Hello, everybody. We are live from Marcy's place, so that's why everything looks and sounds just a little bit different. No, don't get excited. This is not my new mic, although we're getting that sorted on the back end too. But yeah, special stream. Yay. Post Fast 52. Hi, Fonzo. Good to see you. We're gonna, of course, do those Discord promos as always. Hi, James. Hope you're doing well also. Hey, Bearholds. Other fellow Twitch notif fellas, yep. But we're getting the Discords going as well. Right about now. And then we'll be able to start in earnest. This is a pretty, oh, Afonso, heck yeah. Look at that. Unfortunately, I don't have trigger fire set up on this one. Oh, it's still doing it. Yay. Yay, yippee. All right, let's listen to this. Okay, let's wait for that to calm down. Hi, Marcy. Hi. We got a billion things going on stream right now.
There's a woman in my house.
Yeah, it's me.
All right, goodbye.
Okay, bye, Marcy. That's Marcy, also known as Mark C, of course, my girlfriend. So I'm hanging out with her today. First, if I ignore everybody else. Thanks, Latolfi. Another 6 minutes went through, by the way. That's getting rather high. Let's go. Heck yeah, Afonso. Thank you very much. I'm going to add 20 minutes onto the subathon timer for that one because that is a 6+. This is a 6-month redemption. So that means we get 20 minutes instead of 15 on the subathon timer. Yippee! You love to see it. Hi, FBL. I'm on TV. You are on TV. Lurking while I finish prepping info write-ups for Metal Hellsinger. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. You will always have very good resources. Okay. I got that. Go live done. I think those are all the Discord messages that I need to do. So I think we're pretty much ready to go. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some PvZ 90% today. The classic. And we're talking about Fast 52. I did make that vlog throughout the little weekend. I did film myself and some of my friends. I will be editing that soon, and I am still working on the channel point redeems as well. I decided to hold off until after Fast 52 because I figured there might be clips that I could use, and there definitely were. So soon we'll be able to do that. James, let's go, dude. 5 with 2 bonus from Valorant. That's sick. What are you doing? What is she doing? Dad! I'm going away! No, bring me back. The hype train is starting. Bring me back. Okay.
Notice I said chat if you gift 5 subs.
Oh, a mess with Satan. Oh, so true. Thank you. I have no reading comprehension. All right, I got whisked away. Thank you, James. But I'm back. Satan's being dragged off. I know, I'm getting like caned off screen like the cartoon. Hi, Cute Fangies. Hi, Mystical. Hi, King J. Great to see all y'all. We have a hype train level 3 already. And we do have a sub goal. I haven't talked about it yet, but we do have a sub goal for a marathon run ranking video. So what that means is I'll be doing a little ranking video of the marathon runs that I've done. It will be not all of them because I've done quite a lot of them. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it to mainline GDQ appearances, Fatales runs, and the Fast 52 runs, the 2 Fast 52 runs. So I think that's what they're gonna be. Maybe a Clatolfi? What? Is Valorant giving out 3 bonus? Sub goal met by 2 bonus over. Okay, I guess we're doing that video. I guess we're doing that. The triple from Valorant. That's unbelievable. Freaking huge. Valorant has already given 5 to the stream in addition to Clatolfi's 5 and James's 5. Fuck yeah, y'all.
I only planned 1 message. I'll come up with something.
Okay. Okay, so Marcy is making sure that we're going to be messed with as well for each 5 that we're gifted. Subathon timer is not moving because it's not yet on. We will be adding the time manually onto that timer before we start it today, which again is a lot. Thank you very much, chat. Yeah, we're going to be doing that video. Let me real quick come up with another sub goal. I was not prepared to come up with another sub goal today. I didn't think we'd do that. So let's do one. Ah! What? What did you just do? Okay, Marcy's slamming me in the head with a whale plush, I guess, for every 5 donated or something. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Universalis. Welcome. I appreciate that a lot. I'm really excited to show you how the normal stream works, and the entire any % run is really cool. Just throw a stuffed animal at you. She whapped me with her giant whale stuffed animal thing. Apparently, every 5 subs that we get, Marcy's gonna mess with me, in addition to whatever else we get. So that's what's happening. Marcy is lurking, watching, waiting. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. You'll never see her coming until it's too late. Real. Okay, sub goal at 150. What are we gonna do? Chat, I'm like out of ideas. I didn't think we were even gonna hit that today, let alone now. So yeah, what are we gonna do? Oh my gosh. I have some thoughts, but nothing like too formed yet, I guess. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's do a bigger one because I want to do something big. And I'm going to need to finance this. So let's do 160. And the 160 is going to be a Ralsei cosplay. Ralsei Deltarune cosplay, I think. Let's do that. Because I've been wanting to cosplay Ralsei, but I'm going to need some help to be able to do it. And I would wear it on stream during the Deltarune streams that we will be doing. I will be learning Deltarune. That's my next month project as a speed game. So if we do that, I will dress as Ralsei for those streams. So there we go. That's the new sub goal. Hype train is at level 4 and we've got 2 minutes to go on that. Heck yeah. I suggested Samurai Maiden playthrough. I might just do that anyway, because that game is really awesome. So, good stuff. Why am I posting clips? I don't know. Are you messing with me? Is Marcy messing with me? I don't know.
I'm logged in.
You're logged in as me? She's messing with me. What? Okay, I guess if y'all give more subs, Marcy will continue messing with me, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh my god, stop. PvZ run Marcy % is just any % with maximum Marcy interference. Uh-oh. You're begetting something evil because I think she's gonna want to do that.
Yeah. I mean, tell chat about the idea I came up with, or do we want to have that as an event announcement? Marcy and I are cooking up some stuff for October because I am gonna be back here for 2 weeks in October. In the month of October, and we are cooking up some stuff to do on stream. So we already have some ideas, but that one, that's a new one, and I'm scared. We only have 1 minute left in the hype train, and we are almost at level 5, chat. Do y'all want to get us there real quick? As we start talking about the run and talking about Fast 52, I would love to see that. Only 86% of the way, we're almost there, genuinely. I think that's only like a sub or 2 left. I'm not sure. I don't know what math looks like. But yeah, and Valorant's been giving out a bunch of bonuses as well. So if you get 5 or more, Valorant might gift up to like 3, which has already happened today, which is so cool. If you got a gift sub, by the way, please do say thank you. Of course. Of course, of course. It's almost done. I'm waiting until it's done until we talk about things. We're gonna talk about some more stuff, of course. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in. Servaletta, I appreciate it. Level 4 train 8 minutes in. Nice catch, Am. I know. Especially because Valorant gave out a bunch of bonuses. Happens when I'm allowed to cook. True. All right, and that is going to be it for that hype train. Thank you all so much. That was awesome. That was so cool. That was an awesome hype train. Thank you so much. And as a reminder, for the rest of the stream, we do have that sub goal open. We do still have bonus subs. Today's going to be my last stream for bonus subs, I believe. I don't think I'm going to be back tomorrow night, but it's possible. It is possible. But I think today's going to be the last one for those bonus subs.
And also, apparently, if you gift 5, Marcy will mess with me in some way that I do not have the information for to know what it will be. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed your Hype Train emotes. If you contributed to that one, Catalfi and James, y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much. And let's actually start talking. See my crosshair. Don't say crosshair. Anyway, no, she's evil. She's evil, chat. Speaking of stuff, I don't know. We're going to be doing some PvZ any percent today. So if you did see that Fast 52 run for PvZ, you might have noticed that it's only the roof levels that we did on that run. And while I love roof, it's a great part of the run, and that's why I wanted to show it off on Fast 52. We didn't get to show off the entire rest of the game, and there's like 2.5 hours left of gameplay on that. So that means that that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing some any percent attempts. I've been on a hot streak recently. If you've seen my YouTube, I did PB just before Fast 52. So that does mean that I think we have the potential to go even further. And our long-term goal for a while has been sub 330, and we are at 331.23, meaning we are super, super close. So I'm very excited about that, and I'm hopeful that we can hit that today. And speaking of those times, let's go ahead and set up a prediction. Everybody loves spreads, right? Any percent time. We're going to do sub 331, I think. Sub 330, 45. How about that? PB and neither. For 30 minutes. Get your points in there. Heck yeah. 2 hours 30 longer than Metal Gear. True. True. Also, of course, I didn't just do the PvZ run at Fast 52. I also did a Peggle Knights run at Fast 52. If y'all have not seen either of those, you can type !Fast 52 in the chat to get the YouTube links to the VODs for both of those runs. I'm very proud of how both of them came out. Honestly, they were both a lot of fun. In the PvZ any percent one, I had Anarchy on my couch and Ludwig as well, being the host. So we got to bounce off of him, which was a lot of fun. And then for Peggle Knights, we had Stans as the host and visuals on couch. And I think all of that went together swimmingly. Ludwig learned how to count to 9. That was that was very impressive. Good job, Ludwig. Stans was a lovely host, really great to bounce off of. I was thoroughly impressed by their ability to sort of react to what was given in front of them and make for an entertaining stream. That says something interesting about you, Marcy. Yeah. So it was fun to meet all those guys, and then I did get to talk to Squeaks as well, because we were on couch together for the Uno run that Anarchy did, the Uno bingo. Highly recommend checking that out as well. All great runs, all went super well. I'm just very happy with how it all turned out. Peggle Knights was so much fun. Yay, I'm glad you liked it. I'm worried that people aren't going to see Peggle Knights as much because it was an early morning run and the VOD isn't getting as much traction, but I'm really proud of how I played during that run. I played pretty well during PvZ. It didn't end up being a PB, but I played pretty well during that run. I was pretty happy with it. But the Peggle Knights RMO run, I'm not going to spoil what happened if you haven't seen it. I actually recommend you just go watch it. But I'm very happy with my performance in that one. I think it was excellent. And as a commenter said, it was a 7th place run live, which is pretty impressive. Pretty good. Peggle run was so cool. Yeah, I was very, very happy with the Peggle run. I would say the PvZ run was really fun and I liked it a lot. It was really good. It was definitely up there. But the Peggle run was, I think, probably the better of the two. That was the first time I think Ludwig talked to a woman on camera. Whoa, first ever time? That's amazing. I can't believe they did an Alienware sponsored segment where he had to name non-male, non-white speedrunners. What the hell? That was wild. Yeah, the runs were great. It was really fun to be there. They had a really nice little seating area and in front of the stage where you could just sit on like comfy beanbags and stuff like that. They had some vintage magazines that were really interesting there to flip through. I didn't expect them to have that, but they were cool. Gummy Bee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So it was a very fun little space. It was very accommodating in that way. They, gave us a lot of food and all of that. It was very, very nice. The only real downside, of course, which people have been talking about, is that the schedule did not come out until 2 days before the event, and a lot of the people who were in the event weren't even invited until just before the event started. So that was tough, myself included. I was only invited about 8 days before my first run, if I remember correctly. So that was a lot to adjust to in a small amount of time. And I know other people had a similar experience to me, or were even closer to the event. They were invited. So I definitely will say I will be transparent about that not being the best. It might be better to not do that in the future for the event. I'm hoping that next time they will have a little bit more of that sort of forethought planning situation. But other than that, I would say it went really well. It was a lot of fun. I think chat really enjoyed themselves, which is always the most important thing. We raised a bunch of money for charity, also very important, obviously. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah. That's kind of my takeaway of it, I think. Almost 10k into the non-believe on that pred, with only like a little bit into each of the other options. All right, y'all. If you want to put your points in that pred and you are not yet following, you should follow. You get 300 free points, and you can put your points into that prediction. Or, of course, if you've already been following, you can put your points in that prediction anyway. I see a little bit more in the Mega Belief going in there. All right, I see it. Good stuff. And of course, we have Titanic for the file name, so we have done that. All right, enough yapping. We've got that sub goal going. I will add onto the subathon timer. We got a total of 14 subs during that. No, 15. It would be 15 because Valorant donated 5. So that means 15 times 15 minutes. What does that make? That's almost 3 hours. 3 hours, but minus 15 minutes. Yeah. Is that correct, chat? I'm pretty sure that's correct. Pretty sure that's correct. Check my math before we start, because I want to make sure I start at the correct amount of time on the subathon timer. Wrong calc, my brain tired. It'd be like that. Happens. All right, 2k in the mid-believe. I see it. I see it. Y'all are upgrading those options as well. Although we're fully over 10k on the non-believe as well. Now, chat not believing in us today. Sag. Started at 3:45. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this is correct. If you get 15 minutes per sub, and we had 15 subs gifted there. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Hi, ARC. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Did I miss another 5? No, Valorant donated 5 as well in the sort of flurry. It gave 5 bonus. Should be 730? Oh yeah, I clicked it too few times. Yeah. What are we doing today? We're doing some Plants vs. Zombies any percent. Also, hello, Killer Charlie. Welcome in. So that means we're just going to be playing the game front to back. The entire gambit. All the levels. And that will be that. We will, of course, be including that roof section if we get there, that we did on Fast 52. But we're going to be showing off the entire game, not just the roof section. So that'll be a lot of fun for y'all to see, I hope. To cook up a little bit of mischief. Let's see if Marcy ruins my runs. And as a reminder, we do have the sub goal up, but also every 5 gifted today, Marcy, who I'm in her house, she's my girlfriend, will do something silly to me. I don't know what, but she has punishments loaded up. Let's hit the sub goal today. I play the Whack-A-Zombie level. What does that mean? What? Marcy's not making any sense. The hammer level, I know. Why would you play it? Where they come out of the graves, I know. That would invalidate the run. That would make the run illegal. For fun and joy. Okay, how about this? If we do hit the sub goal today, I'm gonna make Marcy play the puzzles run. I'll play Marcy play the puzzles run. She's never played it before. She's never played puzzles. We'll see how she does. So sub goal is for Ralse Deltarine cosplay and for Marcy to play puzzles blind after the run. That's what we're gonna do. It means Marcy will dress you as a zombie and whack you with a whale. Yeah, maybe. That seems to be the theme. But either way, let's start that subathon timer and get going, because I don't want to make y'all wait too long. Let's go. Timer starts on placing for speed shooter, so don't worry about that. If y'all have never seen a Plants vs. Zombies speedrun before, please type !50 in the chat. 50. That will give you the explanation for the 50% rule, which essentially says that for every zombie wave that spawns, every group of zombies that spawns together, if we deal 50% or more of their cumulative health and damage, the next wave will spawn. So in other words, much more simply, the faster we kill zombies, the faster more zombies appear on screen for us to kill once again. And that's how the gameplay loop works of the speedrun, is you put zombies on the screen, damage zombies, more zombies are going to spawn, etc, etc. Yeah, that's how it works. Pretty much. There are two very, very important exceptions to this rule, one of which we'll see at the end of this level, and the next of which I'll talk about later. But, of course, the one at the end of this level is the intuitive one. If you don't, you have to kill all the zombies that are on screen during the final wave in order to move on to the next level. That's kind of duh. You know, anybody who's played PvZ will intuitively understand that one. But there's another very important exception later that matters a lot, too. All right, so that's 1-1. Unfortunately, it's just random. Basically, the time you get, you just do the same thing every time. But we're going to move out of random lists into 1-2. 1-2 is a little bit less random, although, of course, it is still a little bit more on that RNG side of things, because there's just fewer things to keep track of. On Ludwig's Fast 52 stream, such a delight. Glad to be here. Oh, that's very sweet. That is very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. But what we're going to do is we're going to place some sunflowers in a line. I know that's weird. Why are we doing that? The reason is because if a zombie does not spawn on the top row, which we're hoping they don't, we're actually going to let that zombie go all the way to the mowers. And yep, just like that. And instead, we're going to basically bolster the other rows with pea shooters so that when the other zombies spawn on the other rows, they get damaged quicker. Why does this make any sense? It's partially because the game is coded in such a way where when a zombie spawns in a lane, the next zombies are kind of going to avoid that lane a little bit. They're going to try to spread out their influence on each of the lanes. So that means that we're more likely to get a zombie top or bottom if a zombie spawns in the middle, for example, on that next wave. So it makes sense to do that kind of investment. We got unlucky here. This is the worst spawn we can see in wave 3. Because this guy's not going to kill him super fast, so we're just going to have to actually use the pea shooter to try to get to the 50% roll quicker. And we don't want a pea shooter that we're not going to use very much, so that was a little unlucky, but is what it is. And then now we're going to take advantage of a niche mechanic that the game doesn't tell you about called mower manipulation. After a mower goes off in a lane, there will be two waves where no zombies will spawn on that lane. So, as you could tell there, none of the zombies spawned in the middle after we did that. But in this final wave, I believe they will be able to. So I am helping to kind of bolster that a little bit. Let's see. Was I right or was I wrong? I was right. And we got a decent spawn here in this final wave, so it won't be too slow, probably. All right, there we go. Does not know what I will be cosplaying. What? You're gonna cosplay tonight for puzzles? If we hit that sub goal by the end of the stream? What? Huh? The deal is Marcy's gonna do a puzzles run, but I guess apparently she's also gonna cosplay. And I don't know what it's gonna be. So that's interesting. Does that change in the later game, the lawnmower manipulation? Good question. I don't actually know whether that changes in PvZ 2 or not. I'm actually not sure. That's a great question. I have not speedran PvZ 2 yet. I have not even played it since it came out on iOS back in the day. So I'm not sure whether mower manipulation exists there or not. Probably does. Oh, thank you, Rocket Panda. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Ah! If the lighting just changed, it's because the little blackout curtain next to us just fell down. Good stuff. We have a bit of a slightly jank setup here and there going on right now. Marcy, she'll be cosplaying as a threat. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I should be scared. That's probably true. That's probably true. But yeah, if you're here from Fast 52, thank you so much, by the way. If you are here from Fast 52 hanging out with us, I appreciate you loads. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having fun so far. And if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask them. This is a very complicated game. If you have any questions about how the stream generally works as well, of course, ask those too. Are we gonna get really, really good RNG? No, definitely not. That's fair. We do unlock the cherry bomb here, and as you can see there, the cherry bomb does have the power to completely eliminate a cone head immediately, which is very useful. Cone heads are more than double the health of a, oh, hi Marcy. What you doing down there? Of a normal zombie. So they're much harder to kill, they're much harder to get that 50% rule on. So if we just have a standard normal, we're gonna wanna try to use an instant on it. Cherry bombs do count as an instant plant because they instantly do all the damage. Marcy had to get something from underneath the table, I guess. I'm here with my girlfriend, by the way. I'm in her place. So when you do turn back into the stream, either tomorrow night or on either Wednesday or Thursday, I'm not quite sure which day, but I'll be streaming later this week. You'll see a different background. I'll have a different mic. It'll be a different setup. But for now, we're doing a stream in Marcy's place. Favorite plant? Why is it the starfruit one? Real. Starfruit is awesome. Starfruit is the MVP. But my favorite plant is the chomper. 3 cone. Okay. So those zombies that show up at the beginning of the level actually do matter to what you're going to see. So since I saw 3 cones there, that'll mean that we have a slightly higher than average amount of cones in this level. 2 cones is the average. So that's a little unfortunate because as I just described, cone heads are worse. They're harder to get that 50% roll on. So let's try to make this good though. We still can. Hi, Nadia. Fixing the white balance. Well, thank you. Chomper's my favorite though. I love Chomper. That's why I put Chomper on the shirt that I'm wearing right now. It's pretty cool. I wasn't gonna leave Chomper out of there. This is my least favorite plant? That's another good question. Probably marigold because it does very little. Sorry, marigold. Or maybe gold magnet. Yeah, probably gold magnet. Gold magnet is kind of useless. Can I put a chopper in Marcy's lane? I don't know what that means, man picking. Yep, here we just shoot this first zombie, nothing fancy. But for the second zombie, we're gonna do something fancy. We're gonna put the pea shooter in column 8. And the reason we're gonna do that is because we actually want this zombie to eat through this pea shooter. Because we'll still get the 50% roll on that zombie, but we'll be able to let the zombie still go to the mower, which is good because of free kills. Please don't eat me. She's scared, chat. You have to slow down. You are too fast. We got an ad break in 3 minutes. If you would like to avoid those ads, make sure to continue watching the stream. Then you can go ahead and subscribe to the stream. Right now, we are still in September. This may be our last September stream if I am not back tomorrow night, which there is a chance I will not be because I get home late tomorrow from where I am now. So there is definitely a chance that this is our final September stream. If you would like to take advantage of that discount, therefore now is a very good time to do so. No! Oh, I wanted to keep stalling that guy. But luckily we do get a nice free mower kill here, so that's good. No zombies will show up in the bottom here for a while now. We're gonna just pile on the damage on these 2 zombies to get to wave 9. And then wave 9 is actually interesting. Every 9th wave, we're gonna see... Yeah, that's fair. Every 9th wave, we're gonna actually have to kill all the zombies on screen completely in order to move on to the next wave here. So unfortunately, here we have a rough cone head that's gonna be a nuisance. Thank you, OL, for the good luck, have fun. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and remember we have to kill this cone head completely. So we just got an unlucky spawn there, unfortunately. Nothing you can do about that. So here we know we're not going to get any zombies in the top row in the final wave, but zombies are going to come back here. So I'm putting a bunch of pea shooters here to try to offset that. because we only have a 3x3 explosion radius with the cherry bomb. Unlucky. Actually, so unlucky, we must reset. That's real bad. Well, sometimes you gotta reset. And that's okay. Don't worry about that for the prediction. Don't worry about that for the stream. We're all good. I don't think I smelled Ludwig at any point in time. The pred is still pretty overwhelmingly on the side of the non-believers. You can definitely put your points in there, if you'd like to. And yeah, the ad starts in 40 seconds, so if you'd like to subscribe to the stream, now's a really good time. Avoids the ads, all that good stuff. Short. He's not actually that short. I will say that. It's not actually that short. What was Ludwig's favorite plant? I don't think I got to ask him that question. He seemed to like a lot of them, though. Ludwig is maybe like 5'9" or 5'10", I think. Which is not that short. Y'all know that the average male height is 5'8", right? Hope y'all know that. I'm taller than Ludwig. Yippee! Fire. For real. Yeah, we're going through the early part of the game again, so I'm not going to explain too much unless y'all have any questions, of course. I feel like he's shorter than that. I don't think he was that short. I feel like he was probably around 5'9", maybe 5'10". I'm shorter than Ludwig. Oh, L. I'm also shorter than Ludwig, though. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about that. Kind of short. Nah. I'm basically 5'5", close enough to be rounded up. So, yeah. I was shorter than most of the people who attended the event. Because if you didn't notice, most of the people who were at the event were men. Most of them. Not all. Of course. But yeah, that pred's gonna end pretty soon. Put your points in there. Alright, good middle spawn. You like to see it. I've done while standing in his money. Real. They do have a lot of money. And them decimals most shame. Exactly. I don't need to actually put them in column 6 here. And 1-3 we want to do that because cone heads can come later. But in 1-2 it's not necessary. And technically, the 50% rule gets activated a little faster when the plants are closer because that final bullet that will activate the 50% rule will get there quicker. So technically, it's just like a tiny, tiny bit of extra time save. Short monarch gathering. I think monarchs throughout history have historically been pretty short because of the inbreeding, if I remember correctly. That's nice. You like to see that? A nice little free Myra kill. So we have 9, no less. Alright. Decent. Decent 1-2 here. 1-2 is mostly just going through the motions, you know, seeing what happens and reacting accordingly. Of course, that's the entire run, but, like, even more so. You know, she can put stuff on her walls. We're working on it, don't worry. We're working on that. Short want to trade height, please. I'm 6 foot. I think Marcy would like to be 6 feet tall. She's almost 6 feet tall. She won't like that I told you guys that. She won't like that she was exposed. What are you talking about? I don't know about that. The height wars are starting in chat. Get the measuring tape out on stream. Maybe if we meet that sub goal. No promises. Put a ruler on the wall. We should mark our height like you do when you're a kid. You know, with a little pencil. Does the zombie's body also have HP? Good question. So if you're talking about the corpse after they die, then yes, corpse HP is a thing. It does somewhat matter to the activation of the rule. It mostly matters during wave 9. You will notice that the game won't transition until into the big wave until the corpses are all gone as well. So that does matter. A little unlucky here, but that's fine. Thank you, Nier. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. 52% roll only matter for block shots. It does also matter for block shots. That's also true. That's true too. All right, this guy's really slow, so this is gonna be interesting. I wonder if we'll be able to get off a nice mower kill here. We might be able to. Yeah, very good. That's what you want to see. Thank you, mower. Got like 5 more minutes left on that pred, so y'all should put your points in there. That is for the fastest run we get today, not any particular run. It's nice to go cherryless when you can, because Cherry Bomb has a cooldown time. What? Oh, I hate Marmonip sometimes. But Cherry Bomb has a really long cooldown. So if you don't have to use a cherry mid-level, then you're going to be able to use it right away when the final wave starts. Which is really good, instead of having to necessarily wait for it to come back. So if you can go cherryless like we did there, that can be faster. Okay. Had to make sure everyone was on screen. Lovely. Yeah. About a 6-minute exit is pretty alright. That works. Alright, 2 cuts. We just got a bad spawn there on that wave 9. It wasn't technically 9, it was like 7. Because 1-3 and 1-2 are weird, but you know, it's fine. Now we'll have 9 standard waves before the flag, maybe each time. The zombies are coming, so true. Right. Start getting into speedrunning plans for zombies? Another great question. I love these questions, by the way. Keep them coming. It was, I believe, about 3.5 years ago now. Because I started speedrunning Peggle a little bit more than 4 years ago. And about 6 months in, I think I started doing PvZ? Oh, God, I don't remember. But it's been a long time, basically. Wow. Sure, man picking. Either way, it's been a long time. Yep, same strategy here with each of these, although this guy's so slow, it's possible we won't actually get him to go to the mower. Nah, we can do it. Barely, but we got it. Alright, let's go ahead and... Are we that guy? See what we get? Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Lacey's pretty slow. Fred's still up. Put your points in there if you'd like. Yes, that is what it does, Mystical. Oh, that's really unlucky. We could have gotten a mower kill for that for sure. We had been able to stall it just a little bit longer. Alright, this is wave 8, so that means this next wave, wave 9, is the one where we have to kill everything. All the way dead. Your lawn is so asymmetrical, why are you doing this to me? So true. Being the man. Okay, I'm lucky that nothing spawned bottom because... Oh. Oh. I miscounted. Miscounted bad. Well, okay. Interesting. This is a rare case where I'm gonna have to use Cherry Bomb on wave 9. And just hope for the best. In the huge wave. That was not the best. probably gonna have to wait for Cherry Bomb to come back here. Which won't happen for another 20-ish seconds. This is a pretty bad level here. This is rough. Either that or maybe we'll still win here. Quicker than when the Cherry Bomb will come back. Okay, yeah, we did get that. Quicker than the Cherry Bomb will come back. Alright, I'll keep it for now. I conducting an interview here. I don't mind. I think it's good for people to learn things about the streamer, right? Of course, I'm a Peggle speedrunner as well. So obviously Peggle. Peggle Nights and Peggle Extreme are my main focuses. Although I have speedran Peggle Deluxe. I have gotten the sub-hour in that. And every once in a while I've played Peggle World of Warcraft. But off stream, well, on stream I like playing a bunch of different games too. I do play Pokemon Platinum as Kaizo, which is really fun. You have the Kaizo sort of challenge there. Kaizo Ironmon. Let's see, what else? Also Walnut Bowling, just real quick. Walnut Bowling, of course, you throw walnuts. This does have a 50% rule. This one, they do have it. I don't think we get, minute from that previous one, but I think we do get it from that one. You want to be focusing on the cones, on the cone heads, because they do the most for the rule. Game did that very well for me there. You see yourself in 5 years? Good question. I hope still doing this if people want to support me. That's the thing. I would love to make this, you know, what I do forever. That's the goal. Okay, I need to get an explode nut here for this to be any bit of fast. Let's see if we get lucky or not. Okay. Yeah. Not a sub 1130, so that's not quite to my standards, but it's close enough. I'll play it for now and just see how the 1.6 goes. The 1.6 is really good. We can keep it. Zombie spawn asymmetrical, so the plants can be too real. But yeah, I would say otherwise, probably my favorite game of all time is Undertale. I also am really enjoying Deltarune. I will be learning how to speedrun Deltarune, actually, next month. That's kind of my October project, which is why we have that cosplay goal, sub goal, going on right there. Today's the best day to try to get that to happen because this is the last day of September on my stream that is guaranteed because I don't think I'll be going live tomorrow night. I might if my plan leans on time. But more than likely, no. More than likely, this will be the last one. So today is a very good day for doing that. True. We also have some live deals. Just like Marcy was saying, we have a bonus thing where my girlfriend Marcy will cosplay, and also we'll play PvZ puzzles, the puzzle speedrun, even though she's never played it before. We're torturing her. So if we get that by the end of the stream today, we'll do that. 1.6, you start out kind of similarly to 1.4, but one really important thing about 1.6 is that in the 6th wave, we're gonna get a vaulter, and that vaulter we're gonna want to save the cherry bomb to be able to kill. Live outside LA? I do. I live in a different part of California. Hi, Sino. How they updated the game? Yeah, they had a anniversary stream. We're actually watching that right now. Marcy and I. And they changed a bunch of stuff. We now have the shovel, so we can actually let that mower go whenever. And luckily, we get to let this go now, so that means we can save the cherry bomb. Don't have to have used it. Nice. That's a really convenient kill. Not getting a minute out of any of this, but still good. Didn't catch the Peggle run yet, but I watched PvZ. Hell yeah. Peggle run was awesome. It was so good. Thank you so much for that, by the way. For the compliment. The Peggle run was amazing. I highly, highly recommend checking that one out if you have not yet already. Ah, did not get the mine kill. I was hoping we would get the mine kill. That would have been nice. We'll use it for the final wave, I suppose. Alright, that Conehead was a nuisance, unfortunately. Press level's pretty good, though. Happy Toby called Kara a sweet little chocolate. Chocolate. Alright. Yeah. This pace isn't great. We're gonna reset. I know it's really early in the run, but everything, you know, all of this matters, of course. All of this matters. Yeah, hint. Oh, there's a hint. There's a hint goal as well, apparently. 150 subs by halfway point of the run. Give y'all a hint at what the cosplay will be. So that's only 8 under, which means that probably a 5 gets it, because Valorant's gifting extra subs as well today. I could, but I don't think there's a lot of text there to add that. But yeah, we could, because the timer hasn't started yet. So let's do that real quick. Just real quick, let's go ahead and make it happen. Yep, I turned on sub only mode. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright, let's add that. 150. We're gonna do 160. Bonus. Run. See, there's not a lot of puzzles plus display. What do you think of this? There's too many characters in this. See, there's too much.
That's fine. We can just do puzzles plus cosplay. You don't have to do the hint in there.
Okay.
Puzzles plus double cosplay.
Hint.
What do you think of this?
What'd you do? Oh, you colored in your tattoo. Look, Marcy colored in her tattoo.
Listen, chat, I'm just saying I am capable of cosplays. I'm showing the camera. Look, it's cute.
Okay, there we go.
I got a frog on my arm.
Marcy has a...
I got a frog on my arm.
Yeah, she does. Okay, hello. Goodbye. Yeah. I don't know what that's about, chat. But we're gonna do more run. Alright, I updated the sub goal to be a bit more informative. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. I highly doubt anyone tried posting that during the 1/8 of a second of subscriber only. Yeah, I agree. It was pretty quick, so I think we're good. All right, there we go. New run. She's the incarnate of Satan herself. True. How did I get my user? Good question. I'm a ginger. I don't know how well it comes through on stream, or how, probably not super well here, but it actually did pretty well at Fast 52. And I definitely used to be more of one. It used to be brighter. So in high school, my friends had the joke that I didn't have a soul, because that's the, you know, that's the stereotype for genders. And then, in addition to that, they were like, okay, since you don't have a soul, I guess you're Satan. And I was like, okay. So that was my joking nickname in high school. And so I was like, yeah, why not keep that rolling for my online stuff? Okay, Marcy. Yes. This is true. Of the lore. Yep, that's the lore. It's pretty interesting, I suppose. It was a loving nickname. It was never mean, I promise. I promise, it was all good. Also, hi Sanjan! I don't know if I said that before, but hello! My friend Sanjan, who is in chat, was accompanying me at Fast 52. Once I put out that vlog, which hopefully should be in the next couple days, then y'all will see Sanjan in those little vlog videos. I took a nice little vlog because y'all made that happen with a sub goal. Thank you very, very much. So I'll stitch them together in the next couple days and put those on my Discord, and maybe maybe link that YouTube video in my Blue Sky or something like that. If you'd like, you can type !Discord to join the Discord, by the way. It is a pretty cool place. Got all sorts of community members there and fun things. I put go live notifications there. I put announcements for events there. I put VODs there. All sorts of good stuff. Cramming for my marathon run? That's right. Yeah, Saving Sarah starts in 2 days. Different charity mutual aid marathon that I will be helping for. We're helping a member of the community because right now she is dealing with housing insecurity. So we're going to be hosting a speedrun marathon for her called Saving Sarah. Hopefully that manip just holds for a while at least. Even if we didn't get anything from that mower kill. I'm gonna mostly be helping with the hosting stuff for that, not actually doing runs. Okay. The mower manip did some weird stuff to this level. Zombies aren't really supposed to spawn together like that. Pretty slow, unfortunately. This is gonna be a bad one. But nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Found it. Slam Jam cameo. Real. Here, I think putting a fourth one up here is gonna be faster. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. Alright, good enough. One thing after another, so I only have today and tomorrow to practice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not the best time out of 1-2, but we could get a good one in the 1-3 to make up for it. Who knows? Who knows? A lot of these early levels are mostly just kind of randomness anyway. For the most part. You don't have a ton of room to do skill expression in the very early levels. That's a good emote there. Very, very true. Very appropriate. Getting down 3 sunflowers before the first zombie spawns means you've had pretty good sun drop RNG. The speed at which the sun comes out from the sky and also from the sunflower is to some degree RNG. That is not true of sunshrooms. They produce at a completely consistent rate. Kind of interesting. Don't know why they did that. This game's quirky. It's got a lot of weird stuff going on. Funfile, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. If you're here from Fast 52, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here a lot. I hope y'all are enjoying the VOD or enjoyed the live run if you got to catch it. Or both VODs, actually. There are 2. Because I did Peggle Nights as well. I know that one hasn't been getting quite as much attention. But definitely go watch it if you can, because that was a great run. Very, very happy with that run. Yeah, there are the Fast 52 VODs right in that comment, so you can see the videos right in there. That little wave 5 cherry. Nice. Good prediction with the pea shooters. Like seeing that. This next one's gonna be the wave before the big wave. Yep, this is all pretty standard. Yeah, for sure. No, it was great. We raised a bunch of money for charities. It's fantastic. Especially with the schedule being so short notice, it was great that people came and showed up and, you know, wanted to be generous. Awesome stuff. Very happy to see it. Very, very happy to see it. And to be part of it, of course. Yeah. Average 1-3. Let's see how the 1-4 goes. There's a lot of improvement potential in this 1-4 in my PB, so we can definitely make up time. Especially with a 1-cone preview. Ooh, that's exciting. You do like to see that. What's y'all's favorite world in PvZ? We got 5 of them, of course. We got Day, Night, pool, fog, and roof. They were gonna make a night roof bonus world, but they ran out of time. Fair enough. Roof? Yeah, roof is awesome. Roof is great. There's a reason I wanted to show it off at Fast 52, and I'm glad they were receptive to that run. Hi, DIY. Good to see you. It's Nico Bear. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. By the way, I think we've hit 4.5k followers now. That's wild. I didn't think I'd be getting 3k by the end of this year. Things have just suddenly changed. Alright, unfortunately here, this guy's speed is so weird that I don't actually want to try to send that zombie to the mower, because I think he's gonna just be strange. Actually, just do this. Okay. Yep, that's fair. I'm gonna do a normal pea shooter on this guy. Kind of a weird little set of spawns here. 9 sunflowers is the ideal for this level. If you do get another conehead here, I'll definitely cherry bomb it. Nope. Just gonna let the bottom zombie go, I think. Help us out with this. You stay there. It's annoying. We don't have a shovel, so we can't dig this walnut up on command, which I would like to do. This conehead did come with a normal, though, so we should be getting the roll pretty decently soon here. Come on. This is 8. Okay. What? Gayest plant and gayest zombie? That's a great question. Gayest zombie I feel like is the Jack-in-the-Box zombie, I feel like. Or maybe the bungee? I don't know why. That just feels correct. Gayest plant? Cattail, probably? I don't know. Alright, yeah, this could have been better level for sure. Both some bad RNG and some misplays. Alright, we'll just see the walnut blowing. Probably won't work though. Me. Whoa. Are you in the game? If we get a really good walnut bowling, we'll be still on pace. Right. Walnut. By the way, explode nuts are a 1 in 7 chance, pretty much, for any given walnut. Ah, nice. We're getting one early is lucky. Getting ones at all is lucky, and we need them to go fast, so we're always just hoping we get them. This is good so far. Here we're still pretty simple with our cone heads, so I don't want to like waste our exploded nuts on them yet. This. Really glad that wasn't a normal. I would do that, except for I'm in the middle of a run. So I don't think I can do that at the moment. Just give me a sec. This is also a completely alt setup for me. I've never streamed on this setup before. So forgive me if things are a little bit wackier than they normally are. I've literally never streamed on this setup before. On this channel. No worries. You're good. Here, I really don't want to use my Explodo because I will really need it for the final wave. Make it look like you're inside of the game. Alright, yeah. Final wave's not going to be very good here. got kind of unlucky with some things. Alright. Yeah, this is just not to my standards. Okay. One more. Come on. The early game's being mean to me. Sure. You can do whatever you want. Also, can we get the fan on?
Yeah. That's why I have it on.
Yeah,
actually,
but not directly pointing at me, please.
Let me... Is that...
That is directly pointing at me. Thank you.
Here, let me do a couple things too.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm gonna make sure the fans on my PC are turned on, because they don't like to turn on always. And so
yeah,
it's probably
that's
just
important.
getting kind of hot.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's at 78. Alright, so this is gonna help cool the room down. And then
we got our tech expert here.
I'll just right.
Wait, what? I'm looking at, but I needed to be over there, so I'm looking at the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why I set it up this way.
Here.
What? Marcy.
I'm not doing this right.
I don't think you understand what you're doing. Just, yeah, move that. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Marcy's very picky about tech.
Yeah,
she cares a lot about this. And I don't. I do not. Put your camera of the gameplay at 50% opacity. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, let's do it. I don't know why the early game's being so mean to me. Once we get past the early game, it should be fine, because the early game is the biggest, Good question. It's Marcy. It's my girlfriend.
Who's that beautiful person?
How do you feel about that? She's logged into my account, so that's why this is happening. Thank you, Raw Guy. This is a mess. In chat, if you want it to be messier, we do have some incentives. If we do 5 gifted subs, or 5 subs, any amount of 5 subs, then Marcy will mess with me somehow. She hasn't told me how. And also, if we get to the sub goal at the end of the stream, which is on the stream right now, only 17 under, then we will be able to do a bonus puzzles run, but Marcy has to do it even though she's never played that run ever before of PvZ. And also, I will do a cosplay, and she will also do a cosplay, but it's secret. Wrong guy with the prime. Let's go for 2. Look at all those emotes in there. Let's wait for the TTS to say something. Sure. You can touch my face if we get to 145 or 147. Why not?
Love Satani 39, love P-Bar, love Cobalt, love Atwin, love VS Wed, love Pride, love.
All the love emotes. Thank you so much, Wrong Guy. And Bob subscribing to tier 1. Let's go. Heck yeah. You love the new tier 1s. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Gremlin laughs in the background. Yep. I don't know how much y'all can hear Marcy, but I'm sure you can to some degree. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Bob. That's awesome. Thank you. And thank you for avoiding those ads as well. And getting those cool spicy pea emotes. If y'all haven't looked at my emotes, go check them out. They're pretty cool. I'm missing the bit. Well then, you gotta get rid of the ads somehow. Gotta get rid of the ads somehow. Chat, I'm cooking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I am scared about what she's cooking. Clap emotes. Yeah, I'm very proud of my emotes. I've made a fair share of them. Although, of course, the amazing artist Umbring also helped me with a lot of them. You can see the channel art on the right side of my screen. That's our official channel art. We've got that on shirts and stuff, by the way, in the store. ! Merch. But I also made quite a few of them. That clapping emote that you can see right there in chat is one of the ones I made. Pretty proud. How'd that work? Apartment is about to burn down. Oh no. Oh no. Scary. I am afraid. No. 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 Don't listen to Marcy. Don't listen to Marcy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, we're only 3 subs away from that next mess with, by the way. Because Bob and wrong guy subscribe to the stream. So that's pretty cool. We could get that. Let's tune in. We see the run is just started. Second run. We had a couple of false starts kind of basically earlier because the game's RNG has been a little bit mean to us in the early game. But ooh, 1 cone here. That's good. Well, it was nice to see you here, Charlie. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good luck. Create fireworks. Hi, Uncle Bourbon. Yes. We're not turning on the gas. No. No matter how many subs y'all give. Y'all can give subs for other things. Y'all can sub for yourself or give subs for other things. I've told you about those things. Not for turning on the gas in the apartment. Not burning us down. Nope. Not doing that. No. No. She's impersonating me. No gas, no sub. No! No. The things you do for streams. Y'all can have cosplays, y'all can have miswits. You cannot have arson. Sorry, I know you want arson. Turn down with the gas though, because this run is fire. True. Well, it's red right now, but like these are still pretty decent splits at the beginning here, so that's fine. At least. Seem very fire averse. Fire's not always the best solution to your problem. Okay? I see Marcy didn't like that. You really mean you gotta pray to RNGesus. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's see what happens here. Did we get him over a kill? Probably not. Yeah. That's alright. Do cherry. No big. Not quite sure where the best place to put that pea shooter was, to be honest. Near with the tier 1. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was the right pea shooter. Thank you, thank you. The tier 1. Fire's fun. Why don't you like fun? What?
I'm singing to myself in stream.
Okay. Marcy's forgetting she's audible, as usual. Yes, it did. Yeah, it seems like it worked. Also, that means we're only 2 subs away from Marcy messing with me in some mystery manner. Also, you can see how waiting on the cherry bomb there can be damaging. So sometimes you don't necessarily want to use it in wave 5. But I think it was still the best move there. I don't know. Very tough to say. All right, 3 cones, but still made up time on that level. Sub 6 entry. I will take that. That's good. Wow. Are you seeing this? Damn. What I'm doing? Eggs? You're making eggs? Shout out to Marcy. Did you give that to yourself? Oh my god. She's the worst. Oh my god.
Listen, I had a tag Titty Streamer on Twitch for a reason.
Oh, okay. Chat, what do you think about this? What are your reviews on this situation that's going on right now? Let's take it all away. For real. Alright. Regular pea shooter on this guy, because, well, what else are you gonna do? I've never heard Crazy Steve. That's a new one. His name's Crazy Dave. Marcy put something on audio. I don't know what. Alright. I think here, because this is a 3-cone preview, I'm gonna just do this. Cherry bomb should probably be reserved for a tougher to deal with cone head. Ah, that's Crazy Dave's MO. Yeah, I can see that. I could believe that. Like this guy, who I hate. There we go. I'm gonna let this go, because I would rather stall the top zombie, probably. Even though that doesn't do anything for us immediately. So true. Yeah. Is he stupid? Huh? Alright. Yeah, we'll have to... A little bit of a slow wave 9, but not bad. Alright, this is a pretty well played level, I would say. I think we'll get out of this with a decent time. We'll be able to play this day out. Yay! Yippee! Thank you for helping. Second zombie. You can chat for all the falls? Aw. Got no trip sub for me in 4 years. Always sub for the new streamers introduces that. Is that crazy? I don't think so, because Ludwig's rich. He doesn't need that so much as people like me do. Oh, I should have paid attention to my sun count. A little bit more there. Oops. The rich? True. Yes, I was not going to steal off of the pallets in the storehouse while I was at 552. But, well, first of all, there weren't even any pallets. What? Find some? No. The whole pallet. That was her suggestion. Zombies go out of their way to eat refuse floaties and water. They couldn't be bothered to step outside the grass. They just, I don't know. They've got weird little, like, rule followings. No, we're not doxing. I don't approve of that. Unlucky. Okay, good. The rule was generous there. Let's go for Explodo here. Sometimes you just have to use Explode Nuts mid-level and hope you get a fast time. Anyway, just hope you get more. You know I considered it. What are you talking about? How would you consider that? You're evil. You're evil.
Yeah, you're Satan.
Oh my god. Oh, good. Another Explodo. Excellent. That's what we want to see. We already know. That's true. Alright, low 11. Good. See, this is what we were playing for. It lives in hell, obviously, duh. If I lived in hell, I'd live in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I hate Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I don't know if y'all know this about me. It's a new character trait. But one time I went to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, I decided it was the worst place on earth. And I never wanted to go back. Why? Okay. Great question. A couple reasons. First of all, it's hot. Very humid. Hot and humid. And I don't like that. Second of all, it's filled with long stretches of 3-lane roads that are not highways that have, like, hedges on the side. And you can turn out of them and... Hey, new character trait unlocked. 3 months. Thank you, Tunity, for the 3. Let's go. Hell yeah. Purple Badge Club. You love to see it. Anyhow. Yeah, no doxing. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yes. The other thing that, and then you can turn off of those 3-lane, like literally 3 lanes each way, non-highway roads into exactly 3 different categories of thing. Mini malls, country clubs, and exclusive residential communities that are usually, retirement places. It's it. It's horrible. I'm sorry if you like Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I don't. Yeah, exactly. It's basically just because it's Florida. You are correct. So here, usually you save your cherry bomb for wave 6 to get rid of this vaulter. But here I decided to not do that because vaulters do have less HP than coneheads do. And that conehead was in a really bad spot for us to deal with. So I was fine with it. Alright, yeah, definitely need the top for that. We're also dealing with mines here that have, you know, some recharge time. So putting them where the Moramanif is currently located is a good thing to do. All right, definitely getting that free conehead kill right there. Ah, that's unlucky. Made more likely by the Moramanifs though, so fair. Alright, we have some Maronips. I think what we're gonna do is actually place a second potato mine there. Or is baby mode? Well, it kind of is. But for speedrunning, it's also advanced mode. Because you can do all sorts of cool stuff with them. State of Florida is bigger than my entire country, Portugal. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. That makes sense now that I think about it, but I did not know that. Nice! Great level. Very happy with that 1-6. Yeah, low 14 is a great exit. Recone? That's disgusting. Alright, well, let's see what happens there. Also, I want chat to know we are still only 2 subs away from Marcy messing with me. In some way. If we get to 147, then Marcy will mess with me somehow. I don't know how. But she's got a plan. Yeah, you can hear her in the background. She's got ideas.
I just named all 50 states in a minute 24.
Oh, good job! We were talking geography. Yeah, we were talking geography, so I guess you did that. I should do that on stream at some point. I should do the states and countries thing. That's another thing that y'all might not know about me. I'm pretty good at naming states and countries. Decent at geography, especially states. I'm very fast at. Could not name all 50 states last week. That's true. She improved. Amazing. What states are missing? Good question. Besides Utah. Ah, apparently Utah was definitely a miss. Name like 10 states. We can all get better at it together. Nobody likes Utah? Kinda true. Sorry, Mormons. Not really sorry. I have a nice little cult going on there. 1-7 is a bit different from the previous levels because we've got 2 whole flags. I'm just gonna let this get mower killed, I think. Honestly. And that means we have 20 waves instead of the previous 10. Would I learn the states in the US? Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. Nobody is requiring. Most of the states I'm not even American. Everybody has a diversity of knowledge in chat. For sure. I am American, so, you know, there's a better reason for me to know. Alright. I'm gonna use a rare wave 7 cherry on that wave, because that wave sucked. Knowledge. And the US is mind-boggling. For a couple of hours to be in a completely different country and completely different state and culture and language. US, you can drive an entire day and still be in the same state. That's true. The state where I live, California, is very much one of those states. You can drive for ages and not leave. If you do it right. Cali sisters? Hell yeah. California is such a large state, I never feel bad saying I live here, because it's huge. I don't think anybody's gonna know where I am precisely. Alright. What I like to do, ideally, is have the mines take care of a fair bit of the big wave, and then we can use the cherry bomb for kind of cleaning up, so to speak. Wave here, but that's fine. Yeah, you definitely go. What? You put your hand in a cup of coffee? Marcy. Okay. Like in Washington? Ooh. Ooh. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news for me, too. This wave. Rough. Well, yes, definitely. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were saying there, Marcy. 2 more subs for Marcy Mess with.
You'll have to trust me once I start, see?
You'll have to trust what? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna apparently have to trust Marcy with whatever she's gonna do. Do you have your can and your coffee? 2 gift subs? Yeah, that would do it. For the next mess with. It sure would. That would do it. Should be good. Nice. Pretty good level. Every 5 subs today I mess with Satan. Yep. That's what's happening, I guess. First time we select plants, we abandon Snow Pea. I don't feel bad whatsoever. Unfortunately, Snow Pea does the same amount of damage as regular pea. Oh! Tunity! Thank you for the 2! That's awesome! If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Uh-oh. So what's gonna happen? Oh, and Charlie with the Prime as well! Very nice. Starting us up on our next one, too. Very good, very good. You love to see it. W Primes? We love to see Primes. I just moved to Portland. For real. I'm scared about what Marcy's gonna do. She's like setting something up. I'm having to play the game while this is happening. Uh-oh.
Not mess with you too much.
Okay. I'm afraid.
That's fair to be afraid.
I didn't want to hear that. It's not what I wanted. Clown face Kate? Marcy does love clowns. This is a true fact about Marcy. Alright. So we're gonna... 1-8 is weird. You can see that we're setting up quite a bit differently than other levels that we've done. Because, what? Sage. That's brutal. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Am I getting... Am I getting face painted? Is that what?
That's 5.
What? Huh? What's going on, chat? I can't see myself. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Why are you powdering me?
So it stays on.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, my sun was bad there, so I couldn't do that. Alright. We don't talk about Harry Potter in the stream. That's part of the stream rules. Okay. I'm gonna do some interesting tech here. I'm gonna speed up this zombie by making it eat a plant. Zombies change their speed when they eat a plant. Fun fact. Tally for each sub.
Yep, okay. 1 for Kilo Charlie as well.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Okay, I guess if you sub, then you get to put a mark on my face. No, you're good. It's just a rule. Oh, nice. Chopper being the goat. Maybe Chopper. Oh, oops. Did not think we were gonna get another one there. Oh, and MVB Chopper too. The goats. All right, unfortunately, we have a bit of a rough level here. Hopefully, we won't be in the red after. Let's see. Who's got a name written on their body? All right, let's see what we're dealing with. It's gonna be a little rough. Okay. Yeah, it's not actually that bad. Unfortunately, we just don't have sun. I shouldn't have put that pea shooter down in hindsight. We will be in the red. Darn it. Aim. Yeah, 1-8 is hard because bucketheads have a lot of health. They're a lot harder to deal with than other zombies. All right, in the red, but only by a little bit more than 10 seconds. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad, given what happened there. Demon Slayer cosplay. I did watch Demon Slayer quite a bit back in the day. Very pretty show. Very pretty. Very well sound designed. Buckets are 5 times health? I think so, around. There's a specific figure, but I don't have it off the top of my head. Speaking of buckets having a lot of health, we do need to deal with them somehow, so one of the ways that we're going to do that here is by swapping into the repeater. It's more efficient, actually. But since it costs double the amount of a normal pea shooter, we're going to have to try to let 2 zombies go to the mower at the beginning of the level to build up sun. If 1 sub equals 1 tally mark. Ah, Marcy put it in the stream title even.
Thank you for letting me mess with you.
I'm sure the movie is good. I haven't seen it yet. I just have kind of fallen off of it. But I did read all of the manga, so I know what happens in it. What else does it matter to Chompy Boy? Exactly. Chomper helps a lot with that as well. If you don't fear from me after Night Satan did it. Yeah, that might be real. That might be true. Oh. Luckily, we got a nice set of zombies here. 4 subs until next to mess with, and also every sub gets a tally on my face, I guess. I got destroyed in chat. I don't know how I'll ever recover. I'm putting the mines where the previous ones blow up because, as we were mentioning before, zombies don't like to spawn where they've spawned recently. So that'll make it more likely for the mine to come up. That's mean. Yeah, there was no way I could have put that walnut down in time to actually catch that. What I will do is I'm going to keep that guy there. Why am I doing that? Because a cherry bomb will get him eventually. So I can just wave 9. There we go. Oh, that was not wave 9? This is very surprising to me. Strange. Very strange. Well, that leaves us in a bit of a hard spot. No, doesn't it? 07 me more like. I miscounted. Bad. Alright. Let's see if we can get back on track here. Let's see what we can do. We have to do this. Walnut's gonna be helpful. So we'll need to do that. Alright, here we go. 48! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Letting me be silly in your stream today? No, I'm having fun with it. It's also torturous though, so it's both. Speaking of, once again, chat, only 4 subs away from the next mess with, whatever that will be. Do not know. Torture's fun. You heard it here first. Breaking news. And cherry bomb. Sure, may as well. Essential, yeah. Pretty sure we do get this mine. So this will be a really fast wave 9. Nice. Okay. Well, the wave 9 was really good, but the first flag was terrible, so that's why this is not going to be the fastest ever. I also used a late cherry. And I have a pole? You have a pole to run? What are you gonna do? I don't remember authorizing any poles. For that. True. Alright, let's just see what we can get out of 110. Here. If we can get a really good 110, we can continue this. If we don't, then it might be a reset. Where'd my water bottle go?
Oh, it's...
Thank you. Because yeah, my day in my new PB is definitely significantly better than it used to be. World record, oh, we are far away from that. There are some people who are really amazing at this game. I forget exactly what it is right now, but it's a 314, I think, now, which is amazing. It used to be like a 317 not too long ago. People have really revolutionized this game in the last couple years. This is a hard run to improve on because it's so long. So I've been at it for a long time, but that does not mean that I am world record contender. I also played just a bunch of different categories and a bunch of different games, and a lot of people just stick to PvZ and only any percent as well. Also, conveyor belts are actually kind of special. There's something called conveyor manip, where if you keep a bunch of the same plant on the belt, then the game basically says, ah, we see you don't like that plant. We're not going to give you any more of that plant then. So you want to use plants that you want. No, there's actually, there's makeup on my face. No, that is not true. But, it's actually makeup because for every sub that people are giving today, Marcy's painting on my face. I guess. My girlfriend. Also, hi, Upper BC. So I guess that's what's happening today. I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't looked at myself yet. I'm just vibing. So yeah, we like cherry bombs. They make you go fast. So we're keeping cherry bombs to the minimum on the belt. No, that's totally fine. You are good. It kind of works. Well, I'm glad it kind of works. This is a Marcy painting stream for real. Also, every five subs, she messes with me somehow. I don't know how it's gonna be. But we're 4 subs until that next one. Only 4. We could definitely do it. This is good luck so far in this 110, but I'm gonna stop with using cherry bombs right about now. Actually, because we have a decent wave here to wait on this. If you have 4 of the same plant on the belt, that's what's gonna be like maximum manipulation. This was a bit unlucky. Start that. Oh man, of ring-shaped things. Oh, what do we have that's ring-shaped in this apartment? That's a good question. Oh my god. 10 million buckets. Dude. What?
Oh yeah, it does kind of work.
Well, don't give them it for free. Thank you for the follow, Adam. Alright, the game is not giving us a cherry bomb to help with this situation. That's unfortunate. Yeah, can't take a 32. Disrespectful. Alright, we're going again, chat. Just gonna see if we can get a run in today. So many people playing this game. I remember watching other kids playing in school back in 2011. I was so envious because I wanted to play it too. It's a great game. It is a wonderful game. I played it when it came out as well, when I was younger. And I'm just happy to see that it's really stuck in the public consciousness so much. I think it is a prime example of a game that was really made with a lot of love and passion in it, and was really made with the intention of just sharing that love and passion with the most possible people. Because PvZ is really truly balanced to make it so that any skill level can play and, you know, have a good time. The 50% rule is really what guarantees that. The thing that we abuse for the speedrun. By the way, if you have not seen a PvZ speedrun before or need a refresher, !50 in the chat, the 50% rule. That is the main mechanic of the speedrun, and also the main reason that PvZ works as a game. Also, another thing about PvZ and just all of PopCap games is that they're just all really cool speedruns. And because of that, I'm actually hosting a charity marathon in December called PopCap for Charity. If you'd like to find out more about that, you can do !PFC 2025 in the chat. And we have a nice little community Discord for that. Submissions opened just yesterday, I believe, for runs and volunteers. So even if you don't run a game, you can volunteer for us too. It'll be fun. December 13th and 14th is that event. When I first started the game, I was scared to play it because I heard the word zombie and I thought it would be scary. But then I saw how it looked and fell in love with the game. Yeah, no, this is the least scary zombie property of all time, and it's probably one of the most popular zombie properties of all time, which is kind of funny. Zombies are supposed to be scary, but PvZ makes them look cute. Nice and non-threatening. Thank you for the good luck, Zoe. We had a run going, but had kind of a disastrous 1-9 that threw it off, and then 1-10 didn't bring it back. I'm only gonna do the challenges that I want to do near. I am doing a PvZ challenge though. I am in the middle of one. I will be resuming that soon. We only have like one more stream to go on that one, I think. Which is to I'm playing the game but only with dice rolls, basically. I'm dice rolling for every move that I do. It's pretty cool. Really excited for PvZ? PFC? It's gonna be a ton of fun. Agreed. Yeah, I do PvZ challenges, because they're fun. PvZ is great for challenges. Yeah, the dice roll challenge is the one I'm doing right now. Should be continuing that in the next couple streams, for sure. Right now, we left off at early fog. Yeah, is PvZ so easy it can be beaten by dice rolls? The answer so far seems to be yes. Thank you, Squidney. Yeah, no, that run was so cool. If y'all haven't seen the Knights run yet, by the way, please go watch that. !Fast52. Saw no point in continuing a run that slow. Pretty much. Pretty much. There's a lot of random noises happening in the background as he's doing stuff. Are you okay?
Slipped. Sorry.
Oh no! Marcy's like endangering her life over there. We're all good. Fell on the couch. All right, that was a good level. We're feeling good, I think, about this pace. The next 3 mini milestones for subs planned out. Marcy has plans. Gotta make those happen. What she's talking about, by the way, is every 5 subs on the stream, we are going to, Marcy's gonna mess with me somehow.
We're coming.
Yep. That's exactly right. So we're only 4 subs under the next one right now. It does. You are correct. So if y'all want to find out what she's cooking, right now, one of the things she was cooking up is the tally marks on my head, 1 per sub. She also whacked me with her whale plush and took me away from the stream. And you can subscribe if you'd like. It's the last day of September that y'all will have to sub to me, probably. So this is a good time. It's a really good time. Nope, it's Marcy doing makeup on me. One tally mark per sub, apparently. I want to put something down, but I don't know what's going to spawn next. That's from... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the same mechanic, but I'm not doing it for charity. I'm just doing it for the whole game because I think it'd be fun. It has been fun so far. All right, we're gonna get to go cherry list, which is great. Love to see it. Conehead? No. Whoa, RC pinned a comment. It explains all the incentives and stuff we got going on. But yeah, no, the dice rolls portion of that charity stream was so fun. I decided to just do the whole game like that. Right now we're in mid-fog. Wow, this level's gonna be really quick. Nice. You'll love to see it. Be a nice pace entering 1-4. Sleep. Good night, guys. Good night, Near. Thank you for coming to the stream. Triple sum column is not too greedy. No, not at all. In fact, it's usually the meta. Usually the meta. I know. Amazing. All right, 3 coons. We want to be doing lots and lots of sun. Although you'll see that the pattern kind of changes sometimes. Like here, we're gonna do 9 total sunflowers. We're not gonna have. Oh. Bob! Thank you for the 5! With an extra 2 from Valorant as well, piling on top of that. Okay. It looks like we're getting messed with. Let's see what this will be. Thank you so much. If you got a gift save, please say thank you to Bob. More head ticks incoming. True. 7 more subs on the head. I guess. Yippee! That's amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Y'all are awesome, helping support me and making sure I can continue doing this. I appreciate it greatly. Whether you're viewing, subscribing, whatever you're doing, I appreciate you so much for being here. And of course, special thanks to those using that Valorant promotion right now. Getting those extra subs going. That is pretty awesome. Pretty freaking cool, as they say. I'm here waiting for the mess with. I don't know when it's gonna happen. This is scary. Oh, there's a poll. Pick your favorite PvZ plant. Interesting. What are those options? Those are some interesting options. All right, go ahead and choose, chat. What's your favorite plant? Looks like Starfruit's winning right now. Out of the current options presented. This cone preview is gross. Another opportunity for other plants. Okay, okay. What are we gonna do with the results of this poll, Marcy? I feel like you have a plan. Starfruit is destroying all the other plants right now. Fair enough. Starfruits are amazing. Y'all learned that at Fast 52. Y'all are putting your new knowledge into action right now. I feel like. You'll see? Okay.
You're about to find out in like 4 minutes.
Okay. This is scary.
That's fair.
That's fair. I don't like it when you say that's fair. Fume shroom. The fume shroom is awesome. Definitely MVP of Roof as well. And his cactus? Cactus. What a great plant. The sunflower on row 3, column 3. This guy? Fair enough. Yeah, Starfruit is just decimating this poll. It's open for a little while longer though, so if y'all want to make a comeback, you can. Sunflower is the second place option right now. Pea Shooter and Cherry Bomb have some votes as well. Walnut is being left in the dust. Sorry, Walnut. Where's the 3 Peter? That's a good question, Otto. Maybe if we get to the next poll, which is how many? 3?
We only need 3 more gift sets.
Ah, only 3 more to open another poll as well, which has mystery consequences. All right, we have an okay pace exiting this 1-4. This is pretty good. Let's see what we can do. I like the middle. Could any of the plants... Oh, it will be completely different. Okay. Noted. Marcy's cooking stuff up. I really don't even know what's going on. I just want y'all to be clear on this. Ah, nice miss. Thanks, Walnut. Maybe Walnut does deserve to lose the poll. Vote for any other option. Sunflower making a comeback. Like, seriously. I wasn't expecting it to. But oh my gosh, look at that. Marcy, you seen this? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know what was going on until today happened. Absolutely. I'm not supposed to know anything, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we'll get Manip bottom at least, even if we don't get, Sunflower does have singing skills, true. Oh my god, look at how many explode nuts we have. We're gonna be fine even without Manip. This level is fucking crazy. Tunity! Let's go! With the 5, with 2 extra from Valorant? Y'all are amazing! What is going on today? Chat! Thank you so much! If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Yeah, that brings us up to exactly 160 with the Valorants. That's sub goal. What? We're gonna hit that goal? So, oh my gosh. Y'all are so nice. Yeah, for real. I don't even know how to respond. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. This is awesome. Also, look at that subathon timer go as well. Subathon never dies. Never dies. 3 seconds left in that poll. Okay. Get it in that poll because we're going to get more. We're going to get more polls. So vote in this one. Right now, Starfruit and Sunflower are literally tied at 9 votes each. Somebody defied me and voted Walnut, though. They need to be taught a lesson. Ah, Sunflower winning with just a couple more seconds to go. Oh my gosh. So close. Let's go the sub goal. Heck yeah. All right, Sunflower wins. That was really close. Huge comeback by Sunflower gang. Starfruit had it for a long time there. Love the Sunflower? Me too. Sunflower is iconic. One of the best plants in the game. I put her on my shirt. By the way, if y'all do want these shirts, I do sell them. Exclamation mark merch. All right, this is weirdly smooth so far, this game, or this level. We'll do that, I guess. Let's see. Ooh, don't like that at all. In fact, not at all. I have literally no idea what to do about that. So we're gonna just let it go, because there's nothing else we can do. Sunflower is surging ahead in the last second. I stand corrected, by the way. It's not even close.
First, I got 12 tally marks I gotta add.
You do.
Look around here. I should not be blocking your screen.
This is what I have to do, chat. This is my life today. I hope you're happy.
5, 4.
And then this is wave 9. Okay.
9.
It's unfortunate here. Because of this mess of zombies.
3.
Okay. Yippee. Can't ever say no to Sunflower. Real. Y'all are so kind. Thank you so much for meeting that sub goal. That is so cool. I'm just waiting to see what Marcy's gonna come up with me for right now. Okay, good final means we still have an okay level there. Yeah, sub 1430 exiting. Not too bad. Not bad. We can definitely take that pace. All right, 1-7 here. Winterbraid. Hello, welcome in the chat. Thank you for using that Warren Gayer heart. By the way, that's a follower emote. There are 5 follower emotes you can get for free just by following the stream. What's your other favorite PvZ plant? New poll open. Your chat. Cactus, Marigold, 3-peter, Lily Pad, Snow Pea. Those are very different. Cool, thank you for the prime. Helios, thank you for re-following. And Wayfair Angel, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. So many people. Doing their things. Helios sometimes unfollows and refollows for the
Love that
emotes.
for them.
You're not fooling anybody, Helios. Snow Pea catching up, got bringing out to an early lead. Oh, I can't speak. But everybody else has some votes too. This is gonna be a closer poll, I feel. I'm new here. You have a bits gifted badge, Helios. You're not fooling anybody, buddy. Helios is a top Peggle player, by the way, who I've been friends with for a very long time. Jump behind you? Uh-oh. I don't even know what's going on, I'm afraid. Snowpea still in the lead, but 3-Peter is coming back as well with 3 votes. That's fitting. That was Noodle. Ah, okay.
I set this poll for longer.
So I'm a bad influence on Marcy. Okay. Helios with the resub. 23 months. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, you're not fooling nobody. I know it's Noodle, but still. Helios thinks he's slick.
Helios 60 slave.
Helios 60 slave. For real. Thank you so much. For the 23, that's a long time. You get the pink badge. The pretty peachy badge. I like that one a lot. One of my favorite badges. All right, we're getting more tally marks. As one does.
These are not tally marks.
It's possible to be a bad influence on Marcy. That's a good point. Can you get any worse?
Yes.
Yes, you can?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we have
News
the
to
next
me.
planned milestone for another 2 subs that I still haven't even gotten to yet.
That's true. That's true. If there are 2 more, then we have another mess with. Shiny noodle. Ooh. I like the idea of shiny noodle. All right. Very nice. I hate it when the zombies almost group up to get the mine, then they don't. Helios! Oh my gosh! What's going on? Chat, what are you doing? I'm having to play while this is going on. Thank you for the 2, Helios. I appreciate that very much. Hey, 98. I saw your thing at the thing. You're talking about Fast 52? Hell yeah. Very honored to be able to be a part of that. It was a really fun time. I will be putting out a vlog about my experience there pretty soon. Come to my Discord or follow my YouTube to see that one once it comes out. Congrats again. Thank you. My gosh. Y'all are so kind. One of the funniest watches? Hell yeah. I think everybody was very entertaining at that event. But I'm glad to know that y'all think that I was good too. Alright, hopefully that's not too late of a cherry. It might be 1 wave late. We'll see. I literally do not know what's going on right now, by the way. Like, what is happening to my face? I don't know. I, like, legit just have no idea. Whoa, 3 Vaulter wave. That's funny. I can use Satan. You're getting something going there, I think. Picking up what you're putting down. Because I was excited to watch Core Wave production seem to have an issue. Oh, what happened? I wasn't aware that anything happened to the Minecraft one run. I did leave pretty quickly after my my Peggle run because I did have to come up here and visit my girlfriend. Okay, that didn't matter. Great level! Oh my gosh, is this a gold? Yes! Oh, I did not expect to get an early game gold today. That is rare. Play this a lot. Oh. Well, that's strange. That sounds chaotic. Glad that didn't happen for either of my runs. Flirpin'. Heck yeah. Let's go. You love to see it. More fun, did I miss lore? If you miss lore, then yeah, Marcy is my girlfriend. That's right. It's why she's painting on my face.
Wait, Fair, I told you that. What do you mean, lore?
That's funny. Snowpea, by the way, dominating in the poll. There are 3 options with 3 votes, though, and that's only 4 under Snowpea, so it's possible that we can, they can come over and, you know, come back. But I don't know. Only if chat feels like it. No win? A couple months ago.
After SGDQ.
Mm-hmm.
During SGDQ.
Mm-hmm. There's lore there that I will not tell stream. Ooh, nice mine. By the way, next sub goal at 170. I can't put it on the stream right now, but it'll be at 170. And it'll be for extending the next stream that I can extend. I don't quite know when that's going to be. It'll be at some point this coming week. But usually my streams are about 4 hours long, and my extended streams are about 6 hours long. So if you'd like to add 2 more hours to a stream in the future, that is going to be the sub goal at 170. No comment on that one, Your Honor. Yeah, James knows his thing or two about that.
They sure do.
Thing or two. This is true. Alright. We have wave 7 here. Wave 8 definitely getting chopped. And then how's wave 9 gonna look? 9's gonna look gross. Classic. That's alright. 2 chopper solution is fine. Also done this as a chopper and mower, but it wouldn't have mattered. Well, I helped with that, because I have seen Eyepatch Wolf's video about Void Stranger, and it seems quite amazing.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I'm just playing my game. Trying not to get distracted as much as I can. Cool to see the other lanes use up the lawnmowers so that they force the big blade into the middle 3 lanes. Exactly. Yes. Rohan, you're getting it. You are very much understanding kind of the strategy that we employ with the mower manipulation, where we want to use the mower manip on waves where we don't want zombies to be, so that they can condense into into rows that we do want zombies to be, especially using, of course, the cherry bomb for that. But there are other instas, especially later in the game, that we can use as well. That kind of take advantage of that stuff. That poll, I think, only has like 2 more minutes left, maybe a little bit less. Y'all should definitely pay attention to that. Snowpea is still decimating, but only by 5 votes. It is possible for other plants to come back. Sunflower won the last poll, so that would be 2 day plants winning. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing for chat, but, you know, it's how it is. Here we do want 2 zombies to go to the mower at the beginning of this level, because repeater costs a lot of sun. Where are my lily pad believers out? Good question. They're not showing up yet. We still have like a little bit less than a minute left in that poll, so if y'all want to show up now, you can do that. But right now, Snowpea looking like the favorite. Jan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ad starts in about 2.5 minutes, by the way, so that's your warning. Either subscribe to the stream if you'd like to, or plan to take a nice little break with your time. Hydrate, eat, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. Yeah, sure. You go, I guess. Yeah, you can also use that mower manip, of course, to take advantage of things like the mines needing to come up. Alright, this is 8. Next wave is 9. You can either use a cherry bomb or regular means on it, depending on how it looks. Alright, I'm gonna use a cherry bomb then. Private Millhouse, thank you for the follow. And that poll is now complete. Snowpea has won by 4 votes. Pretty dominant performance. My frog friends. Oh, that was a rough one. Oh, we did get the cone head though, so that's sick. We do love to see that. Use casual walnut. I always love getting to use casual walnut. There are cardboard cutting noises going on in the background of my stream here. Not sure how to feel about that. We're gonna have to clean this up with a cherry bomb at some point soon. But first, we're gonna stall, I think. Yeah, perfect. Hi, what are you doing? Okay.
So I don't get painted on.
I'm getting painted on. Be afraid, be very afraid. Yeah, it's been the theme of the stream. It's been quite a time having to, you know, play this run while also getting painted on and such. Yeah, no, I got a gold split in 1-7. That's wild, actually. That's pretty decent gold. Well, I have. Well, I had, I guess. Alright. It's kind of a weird 9. We should still come out of this close to even, which is good. That's a really good pace. Perfectly happy with that. Yep, pretty much. Good level. Or at least decent enough, certainly. Alright, 310. Please be nice to me. Of course, this level can be quite random, but there's lots we can do to mitigate that, using things like Manip to our advantage. Stuff. Thank you for the rat jam. Very appropriate. This music's awesome. Ah, I see what's going on. We don't want to keep cherry bombs on our belt because then the game's kind of going to be like, ah, you don't like cherry bombs. I guess we won't give you any more. We don't want to try to use them. Not all the time, especially when we have nice chopper solutions like that. But sometimes. Hi, Amada. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Danny. I had a great time with those runs. They were a lot of fun. Exclamation mark Fast 52, by the way. I did 2 runs at Fast 52, if you didn't know. A lot of people have only heard of or seen the PvZ run. I did a Peggle Knights Random Master only run as well, that I am very proud of. So y'all should definitely go check that out too. Private! Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Or not the follow, the prime. I can words. Also, that chopper was annoying. I didn't know there was a normal zombie in there. Thank you for the prime. Yes, indeed, there were multiple. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. I appreciate that a lot. Well, welcome in. It was really fun to bounce off of Ludwig. He was pretty good. I enjoyed being a performer with him, I would say. pretty impressed. Stands and squeaks impressed me too. Possibly even more so. What are feet? Yes, indeed. The classic. What are feet? I'll maybe let that guy go to the bar. It's kind of tough decision though. There's enough firepower bottom to maybe be worth it. We'll see if another altar goes bottom. Nope, not yet. Alright, this should be 9. I hope we get a cherry bomb for it, but right now it's not looking good. Actually. A rare time where this is probably worth it to do. What I'm doing right now. Well, we do have a cherry, but we only have one, so we have to be discerning still. Alright. Yeah, mid 31 exit. We can take that. It's gonna look pretty red for a while because our day was pretty good and our night was really good in PB. Oh, and of course we have the best preview. To newspaper. Yippee. So night. We're finally here. What's the deal with night? The deal with night is that we don't have sun falling from the sky. Oh no. But we can still make it with sunflowers and later sun shrooms. But the game does decide to give us a very, very OP plant to make up for that. Welcome Puff Shroom. 0 cost. Fast recharge. Broken. So we're going to be relying on Puff Shroom quite a lot throughout the entirety of this world. But the only problem with Puff Shroom is that it only shoots from 3 tiles away from a zombie. It only shoots close range. So I am putting it at column 8 because that does help a little bit with speed. But we're also going to be wanting them on column 7, of course, just like this. Also, another thing that will start to happen in night is that we're going to start to be able to earn money. Money can be used in the store to buy things like seed slots and upgrade plants and things like that. We're going to actually need quite a bit of money throughout this run. So, we're going to want to try to get more. There are only a couple ways to get more. One of them is to preserve the mowers. Each mower gives you 50 money at the end of the level. We are going to still be using them every once in a while. For example, 2-1 is one of the times where we are going to want to use one the most because it's very, very effective in the final wave to use a mower. But for most night levels, we're going to be more conservative with mowers than we were in the daytime. In the daytime, there was no penalty for using mowers at all. And now for the rest of the game, you will lose money if you use mowers. So it's a different situation. Alright, this is 8. Make up this 9. Yep. It's rare, but I think this is one of those cases where the chopper is warranted. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Unlucky. Got a lot of zombies spawning on the bottom row. If we didn't, then that would have been much better. But we're still okay. It looks bad. We have plenty of time to make up in other parts of the run, so don't worry about it. Do not worry about it too much yet. We got plenty of time. Alright, this one's interesting because we introduced Sunshroom here. Using both Sunshroom and Sunflower at the same time actually gives you best results. So if you have the seed slots for both, use both. We're only going to use it a couple times, but we will be seeing double sun in this level and another. This sucks, but that's why we bring Repeater as well. Repeater is here to help us deal with these sort of like multiple wide grave dealios, so that normally we would have space to use Chomper, especially on the bucket heads that will show up late. But with these kinds of grave rows, we don't. So that's why we bring Repeater. Help with that. How are you liking the face paint action? How are we feeling about that? You can see the zombies just go down so quickly with Puffshroom. Absolutely broken plant. Not balanced. Oof. Took a gamble. Was wrong. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was lucky. Thought we were gonna have our Puffshrooms get glunked. Did y'all enjoy the reference to glunk? It came back. Get glunked. Glunk mentioned. Glunk, is this true? You're adding glunk? Glunk themselves? Oh my goodness. Oh, something right there. I think I have a lot of somethings on my face right now, actually. And that's why we need cherry bombs sometimes as well. Go ahead and stretch down into that, that grave row. Okay, good. I'm glad that Conehead stayed in front. That was important. Alright, I'm going to prioritize affording the Repeater down there because that's very, very important. Tough choices here. Yeah, this is rough. Bottom row kind of messed up our plans. But now we're back on track. Sometimes the buckethead will just spawn there and you can't do anything about it. Huh? I'm done? Yippee! What do y'all think of the face? Ah, I see. I'm looking at myself a little bit. much anytime you get an uber cursed 3 wide grave row, you're gonna get a bad level. This is pretty standard. Let's see how the 2-3 plays out. We got time. I'm not too worried yet. Let's take a PB or world record of this run in tier list levels by how normal they look to speedrun. Oh, that'd be a lot of fun, Amada. That's a great idea. You should definitely do that. We unlocked a tier list of my my marathon runs, which perhaps I will do on stream today. Not today, but you know, we unlocked it today. Perhaps I will do it on stream. Speaking of unlocking things, by the way, we are only 5 subs away from next sub goal. That is to extend a future stream by 2 hours. It's on my forehead. Single tally per sub we've gotten on the stream since it started. So if you do subscribe to the stream, which today is a great day to do that because it is September and it is the last stream, very likely the last stream that we'll have for September. You'll want to be doing that. This sucks. I'm probably gonna let this guy over the mower actually. Probably mining bottom, if not middle. Oh, put a thing there. I don't know why I did that. Get the roll. Okay, middle. Here we want to try to put a mine down to get the wave 6 screen door. There's going to be a screen door that comes around on wave 6. Ah. And so you try to predict where it's going to be based on where the other zombies have spawned recently. There it was the most likely to go in the middle or the second row. No, in the second row. Should be like that. Let's see if maybe we get a mower kill. Okay, that should help. Nice. Mine. And we have 9. Alright, good level. That was really good in PB, so anywhere close is good. Alright. Yeah, this looks terrible, but it's not. PB has a very, very fast early night. So, we expect the bleed. The bleed is normal. Did get the seed slot. You're supposed to get the seed slot at 2-4, as long as you don't mismanage your money heavily before the level starts. Thank you for the bouncing pea in chat, by the way. So there's something called high priority puff shroom spots. I haven't explained that yet. But since puff shrooms take from 3 tiles back to shoot and not any sooner, you only want to place them in row 7 or farther forward, basically, if you can. So if there's a grave on row 7, but there's an open spot on row on column 8, you're gonna want to put it there because then you can support one with column 6. So like that's how row 2 is working right now. Or if there's a grave in column 6, which is where you'd have to put a puff shroom if something spawned there and you had no puff shrooms, you definitely want to put a puff in front of that. So that's why this is a high priority puff shroom spot as well. It becomes more intuitive the more you watch and the more you play. What a high priority puff shroom spot looks like. I'm gonna mismanage your money so hard. No! My money! Getting mismanaged. This is the other double sun level, of course. It's actually a habit because in level 2-2 you do want to have the back row open for repeaters. In this level it doesn't actually matter. So I'm just doing this for now until I'll fill in the back row. Like this. But it's just a habit. 'Cause eventually we'll want 4 rows of it anyway. So it doesn't really matter that much. This is 8, I believe. Grave busters are the other way, one of the other ways we can control money. You always get a coin drop from doing that. And grave busting. The actual contents of it are not known until you do it though. There are 3 different kinds of money drops. There are diamonds, which are 1 in 1,000, and they're worth 1,000. We need at least one of those throughout the run to be comfortable. Money pace-wise. There's gold coins, which are 50 each, and there's silver coins, which are 10 each. The most common. Choppers eat faster when there's something physically in front of them. Fun fact. Do this? Good question. I don't know. It's probably a super late cherry. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright. Wojo with the prime. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that prime. Also, hi, Roof Rob. Very fitting name for if you came here from the Fast 52 run. By the way, if you are from the Fast 52 run, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Oh. Yes, indeed. Good call. Marcy's on the ball. That was a really good level as well. Okay, again, even though it looks like we're really behind, this is actually an okay pace. This is still takeable. Alright, Whack-a-Zombie. If anybody's got a tier 1 sub, at least, please go ahead and look in your emotes. You will find Bop P. That is my little mascot called Spicy P. Slamming down a hammer. I would love to see those spammed in chat. This is the level for that. Checked out your channel and had me rediscover Jazzpunk. Let's go! Oh, Jazzpunk is awesome. I love that game. We're going to be submitting that definitely to AGDQ 2026 as part of a race with my friend Osmorn, who taught me the game. That is such a great one. There we go. I see some bot P's from Titanic. Bob, Azafel, hell yeah. Y'all are getting in with this. You'll love to see it. Whack-a-Zombie's only purpose pretty much is to give you money because it is an auto-scroller. Essentially, the zombies show up just when they're going to show up. 5 from a 9? And that finishes out our next sub goal to extend a future stream by 2 hours as well. And starts a hype train is incoming. Does this work, LRL? Hell yeah. So y'all have tier 1s as well. If you were gifted a sub, use it for Boppy. Let's go. Y'all are amazing. Level 3 hype train. Starting right now. Y'all got 5 minutes on that hype train. Second hype train of the day. You'll love to see it. And thank you for the follow, Roof Rob, as well. We got the hype train sound going on. Shasta in chat? Hell yeah. We love Shasta. Shasta's one of my friends. Fellow showrunner at Games Done Quick. Y'all don't know we do weekly programming at GDQ, by the way. I do host a show called Creature Corner. It is my very own. Every other Wednesday. on the Games Done Quick channel. Let's see. Where are we at? As I mentioned before, digging up graves gives you money. We're really hoping for a diamond, a 1 in 1,000 drop chance. We'd love to see that. We got that at Fast 52, which again is very rare. So we love to see it. We're hoping for at least 1 diamond throughout the course of this run. Even if not immediately. Next sub goal at 180. We'll do the same thing. Another extended stream. Yeah, the only thing that matters here is the final wave. We would have rather had cherry bomb money for that, but we didn't. That's fine. We dug as much as we could. That's all you can do. All right, 2-6. Let's see if we can get a nice prediction from here. We all know diamonds only exist in pool. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Marcy's up to something? Yeah, it seems so, because that 5 also unlocks another mess with. Scary. He's scary. There's like solo cups over there. I don't know what those are for.
The zombies are coming.
Maybe just for the face paint. I don't know. Thank you, Anon, for that. We are still on that hype train. If you'd like to add on to it, now's a great time to do so. This is another prediction level, by the way. We are going to get a football zombie in Wave 6. So we'd like to catch that football zombie in a mine if we can. So we're going to try to look at where the zombies spawn and put mines where they are not spawning. Okay. Right now it's looking like second row's the play. We'll see. Hype train's still only up for about 2 more minutes. If y'all would like to get some hype train emotes, now is the time for that. Okay, there's really no chance of getting the prediction here, but may as well. Yeah, didn't think so. That was a strange spawn too. Conehead just went there. Why are you going there? Luckily, our backup plan Hypno is not too bad for this level. What word best describes Satan? What is this poll? Nerd, dork, silly, evil. What? What is happening, chat? Alright, good wave 8. Fine. Do love to see that. Evil has a vote so far. Fair enough. Evil still is winning right now, but dork is also in the race, and so is cute. Thus far. Oh, hi Lola. Thank you for the follow. Here, I'm digging up graves so that we still have this little pocket here for the cherry bomb at the end of the level. So that should be what we're doing. Alright, yep, that's pretty much guaranteed to be what we're doing here. Yep, very good. And then we will hypno that. Faster end. Ooh, very nice. This is a solid level. Close to gold. Getting some time back. Let's go. Thank you for the tier 1. Roof Rob, let's go. Actual art is a guessology. It's certainly guessing, but it is also guessing based off of known factors. Thank you for the tier 1 and adding on to the hype train, getting some hype train benefits from that right before it ends. Very nice. Getting in there. And that was a hype train success. Thank you for the level 3, y'all. That's awesome. Thank you so, so much. This has been an incredible day on the stream. Y'all are incredibly generous. Both my stream watchers from before and Fast 52 folks, y'all are pulling through. Thank you so much for making the last like full real stream of September so special. This has been so much fun. And we're just getting started. We're still going. We're still gonna be going for several more hours. I'm gonna take this run to the end no matter what. I want y'all to see any percent. I'm gonna take this run to the end pretty much.
We can definitely stream longer than that. I have plans.
Okay. I thought we were gonna go to things.
No, I think this is more fun.
Okay, well let's see. We'll play it by ear.
As long as Cat keeps having my ideas come to fruition, we can keep streaming.
Okay, sounds good. You heard her. You might want to update with the benchmarks, though, because chat has blown away our expectations. Yeah. 3 hours to 12 on the subathon timer. Also true. My goodness. Also true. Good point. I hadn't even thought about that in a second. Y'all are amazing. Okay, right now Dork is winning in that poll, by the way. But not by too much. Evil and Cute are both behind by only 2. And so is Nerd also. And that might be me. I don't know. It's possible that I'm a nerd. I did go to school for neuroscience, so you know, sometimes that happens. Considering my PvZ addiction, well, PvZ will be continuing to happen here. That is for sure. No shortage of PvZ in this channel. I also do a lot of Peggle and other stuff too. I can't typo for all 5. True. Okay, that was 9. All right, new pinned comment. So we got upcoming goals. Now they're actually shown in the pinned comment. Hi, GM Rubix. Oh, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Of course I do. Of course. Chat doesn't know I do identify as non-binary as well. Relatively recent thing I've been open about, but it is a thing. We have some things to prepare. It's need to have a bit more time to set up. I'm sure that's all right, Marcy. Chat is just again blowing our expectations out of the water. I had no idea this was going to happen today, like whatsoever. It's like, yeah, la-di-da, normal stream. It'll be fun. And then suddenly, everything is wacky. The weird dimension has been entered. All right, Dork won the poll by 4 votes. Pretty strong win. Yeah, that cherry was very late. My bad. Okay, though, because this 9's going to take a while anyway, so it's honestly not going to be that bad. Oh, the attention from Fast. I know. My gosh, y'all are so nice. I've been very happy to see how kind the community has been that has come over from Bloodwagon from Fast 52. It's not often that you get a nice internet community like that. So pretty cool, I'd say. Ooh, good level again. All right, we're making our time back. Yay, I'm so glad to hear that. Congratulations. Yippee. Mm-hmm. Just want to tip my hat for you? Hell yeah. We got the trans folks in chat. You love to see it. Thank you for the NB splork, by the way, James. Take the door off its hinge and doing the door zombie. Don't make Marcy take a door off of its hinges in this apartment. That would not be good. That would not be good. Patch prior to the dance zombie? No. Dance should work in this. I don't use it, though, in any percent, because you can't. You never can, no matter what version you're using. Dance is a Tree of Wisdom exclusive thing. Buffshroom's the only reason a Column 7 Grave Bust is a higher priority than Column 6. Yep, exactly right. This is another prediction stage, and it's a very important one. We're going to try to get Michael Jackson zombie, of all things, into a potato mine here. He's only going to come into the middle 3 rows, though. Means either one of these is going to be the prediction. He'll more than likely be... he might not be in the second row anymore. Dancing zombie. Yes, this has Michael Jackson zombie. I am playing on the original version of the game. Unfortunate. Unlucky there. It was just not, you know, they had equal chance. Both sides, pretty much. What? Stop that. Stop summoning guys. I don't want you to summon guys. Scaredies are, of course, a big help to us here. Being able to recover. And yes, indeed, they did change it in later patches, especially because he kind of passed away, like, really soon after the game came out. That's the big reason why, I think, that they changed it. Yeah, we have a bit of a rough level here. Not getting the predictions a little rough. Aw, sweet. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Alright. The Michael Jackson zombie has gone exactly where I wanted him to, pretty much. That's lucky. Unfortunately, this guy got missed, but that was gonna be higher priority to set it off right then. Good level. That was a good level, especially for not getting the prediction. So I'm happy with that. There we go. I'm not showing Thriller anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Aww. These are such sweet stories y'all are sharing in chat. I love hearing it. It's awesome. Also, quick thing. Y'all might have noticed that this is a screen door level in which I did not bring fume shroom. Why is that? Well, we actually have so many exploding plants now that we can just bring explosions and take care of every screen door we see that way, which is actually faster than putting fume on the level because instants are fast. Taking down that rule nice and quickly. So we bring cherry bomb instead of fume. Gonna be blowing stuff up. For sure. I do not know what Marcy's doing behind me. I'm sure y'all can see some of this through the camera, but I have to play my game. It's important. We're trans girlies. Hell yeah. All the trans folks. Dork. Masking is important, yeah. Like, not in the autism sense, like in the physical mask sense. Keeps yourself another safe. Instant is indeed pretty fast. Exactly, Morgan. And I like just having a back row for Scaredies here. It's a little bit safer on the whole. Because Scaredies do get scared when zombies get close to them. They have a little bit of a social anxiety. A VTuber, I don't have a physical body. Oh, so true! So true! Why would you have that? You get strapped for space in this level pretty quickly. Having to put down a bunch of sun shrooms and puff shrooms and everything like that. Alright, this is 9. I'm comfortable using it down here. Yeah. That. Taking down those wave 9 graves or those row 9 graves is important. Because they're gonna be where you want to put hypnos and cherry bombs. Mostly. sure I have Cherry back for wave 9. Also, at a certain point, you're going to start seeing screen doors spawn with normals, and the normals getting killed should get the wave done. So you actually might just shoot the screen doors in those cases, just like that. Thank you for the follow, Imbalance. Heck yeah. Y'all are awesome. Doing the most, really. Alright, let's do a quick little Doom there. I think that should come back to final, even though Doom does take a while to regen. Uh-huh. That'll happen, yeah. A bit of an unlucky wave there. This is 9, I believe. Yeah, you do that. So we'll get Doom Shroom back soon. Plenty solid. Good level. Nice time save. All right, see if we can get anything from this 210 as well. Keeping pretty good time throughout late night is good. He did bleed sometime in early night, but I'm you know, I'm not doomer about this. Optimistic. We're going to be, of course, using conveyor manip and such here again. RNG is wild. Brave, yeah. Actually, there's a specific algorithm that the game has that guarantees a column for grave in this level. You're actually supposed to get that. Because the way that the game does graves is it says you're going to get a certain amount of graves per column, but the row is randomized. So there's always going to be a column for grave in this level, as annoying as that is. Honestly, a very sensible way to do it. Yeah, it kind of just works, doesn't it? Fume shrooms are nice to have. They make you feel safer. On the whole. Footballs have to get insted. We're waiting on wave 9 here. Make that less awkward and embarrassing? That's a really good question. I'm not quite sure. I think really just kind of have to practice, yeah, and own it. Just be like, yeah, this is the space where I belong, right? All right, this is a little rough. We're getting pup shroomed. Doing this here, so we were not going to get the rule quickly on that. Yeah, exactly. This is rough. We're having to break our ice cream nip for this. And just giving us nothing right now. Only so much we can do. Very unlucky. Man, this is why you keep ice creams on your belt. good in there. Sir Luigi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, this level's gonna stink, unfortunately. It started off really well. Not continue on that way. Samuel Jackson in one row? I know. What was that? Really? That's 9? Okay. Yeah, this is no bueno. This, not so good. Wait for everybody to be on screen. And there we go. Yep, that's about right. That's about right. That'll do it. Well, let's play a really good pool. We have a lot of potential time saving pool. Quite a lot. How are you doing?
Oh, it's that part is done now.
What is?
Oh, the last milestone.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can't hear you.
I finished what I was working on for now.
Okay, sounds good.
Cat can see it.
I see. Yeah. Now I see it too. I had time to look. Whoa. Chat, this is what you made happen. Look at what you did. It's all your fault. I'm a dork now. Yeah, exactly. What Wayfair said. Only 2 away from meeting the next mess with. Okay. You hear that? It's a fast-paced level we got going on here. Alright, it's a nice wave 6. Like that. It's time to prep this. 3-1's the only 1 flag level in pool, so it behaves quite a bit differently from the other pool levels. Understand the purpose of the pool. Get it. Alright, this is 8. Alright. Yeah, no, you're fine. Could save a little time here if we get a decent final. Yep, good final. Alright. No time save, but keeping even, which is good. So that was a good level. PB. Most of our time save doesn't show up until a bit later in pool. Yeah, exactly. I don't. Don't always. You shouldn't be expected to.
The zombies
I really would like to see a diamond at some point. Gifted me a sub. A lot of people have been gifting subs today. It's been a very, very awesome day on the stream in terms of that. Especially because we got that Valorant promo. For every 5 gifted, get bonus subs. Very cool. Or bang for your buck. It's cool. So we may see diamonds. I would love to see them as soon as possible. Because we do want that 8th seed slot, and we do not have that yet. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, we could get a mower kill here. Let's see what we got. Nope, unlucky. Quite unlucky, in fact. Wow, they love bottom row. What is going on? That is very unlikely. Very unusual. I don't know what's up with that. Strange. Strange behavior game. Okay. Well, we got a mine-only wave 9. Don't often see that. Do not often see that. Squash is awesome. Only 50 stun cost. Gets a whole tile done. It's a great plant. Yeah, exactly. There are plenty of... There's always plenty of diversity going on. Hee squash. Squash is certainly one of my favorite plants in the game. Both extremely effective, especially from a speedrunning perspective, but also just so much personality. Okay, I think Cherry is going to be late if I do it now. So we're just going to chill out. For once having restraint with my Cherry. I never do. A little bit of a puzzle in the final wave there, but otherwise a really good level. Almost a gold. That was like less than a second away from a gold, that level, so that was awesome. Very happy with that. Only Connor could see this, it's so much fun. Maybe one day he will. I'm gonna give y'all a teaser as to what the next 3 milestones may be. Oh my gosh, 3? A teaser? What does that mean? Choose your own adventure. There's a poll. New poll. Leaderboards, tier list, art, and all based on votes. What does all based on votes mean? Please explain.
All based on votes means that you can vote multiple times in this poll.
Ah.
And so, the order in which these milestones will be met will determine, based off the amount of votes each respective option gets,
Okay, so what that means is we're still milestoning today. So that means that in 2 subs, we're going to get the next milestone. And then 5 subs after that would be the next one. And then 5 subs after that would be the next one. And Marcy has secret milestones planned that will be determined based on your votes. So you can vote multiple times in this poll. So please vote for whichever one you want to see. You can vote multiple times. Right now, Art has 1 vote. There go my points. I don't think it's points-based.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is? It's points-based? Ah.
Yeah. 300 points to add an extra vote, which is the amount you get for following Satan.
Okay. Sounds good. Art is winning so far, but tier list and leaderboards are still in the running as well. This is very interesting. Marcy's coming up with ideas. I don't know what those ideas will be until we find out. Remember, only 2 subs until the next one. Only 2. All 3 options will be happening if we meet all 3. Hi, Pizza. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. I know the zombies are being interesting to me in this level. This. You're watching both your runs? Hell yeah. Exclamation mark Fast 52, by the way, if you'd like to see both of my Fast 52 runs. I did both Plants vs. Zombies and Peggle. Peggle Knights RMO. Great runs. They came out really well. I'm very proud of them. Not a thing. Very true. Not a thing. That does not happen. Right now, Tier List and Art are both tied at 11. But all based on votes says 27. Does that do anything, Marcy? I don't know how that all works. How does the all option work? No? Okay, the all option does nothing. I am getting word. Sorry, chat. But thank you for your points. You'll know what X talks.
Give me
Hit the mouse anyways. Fair enough. Fair. Grab mine. That was close. A little insecure, yeah. Exactly. I know this is gonna be late, but I really need to clean this mess up. That was not gonna be good. Yeah, also a rough 9. See what we can do. Okay. Be tricky. Unfortunately, did have to wait for Cherry to come back there. Trans is hard. It's true. Truth. Also, ad starts in 2 minutes. If y'all would like to contribute towards that next goal being bet, which is what the poll is about, you can do that. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard run to come back in, but it's definitely possible. You can see on the BPT down there, which shows you the best possible time. Of course, that's if we get all goals, which is generally not going to happen. But we still definitely have wiggle room. We still have 6 more minutes on that. Oops, was an accident? Happens. We can maybe have a mod refund that. Fearless and Art still tied, by the way. And remember, only 2 more subs until that next one happens. That next goal. Only 2. So if y'all would like to avoid those ads, get a little sub for yourself, use some cool Spicy P emotes, and take advantage of the September discount. Today's probably, very likely, the final day to do that. Now's a good time. Yeah, it'll happen someday. It'll just take time. She would go faster. Yeah, it happens. Things take time. You can vote additional times using the Satan's coin. This is true. Yeah, only 2 for the next one. Y'all can definitely do this. I believe in you. Well, this is interesting. Very rare cherry here. You almost never do it. But I think I have to in this instance. That poll's still open for about 1 minute, and y'all are choosing the next mess with, which will happen for 2 more subs on the stream. That's it. Just 2. So if y'all would like to make that happen, you can. I think this is 9. If it is, that's not too bad. PKs are really fun. They just kind of protect your lane here, kind of for free, more or less. See some Pokestars in chat, very nice. We're locking in, chat. This is a 3 flag level, which means that we have a whole 3 flags of zombies to deal with. So kind of bolstering our repeaters and stuff like that is a good investment. Nice. This is 9. No, not quite. It's alright. Nice. That poll is almost done. Art is winning right now by 3 votes over tier list. 3 votes. Get your votes in there. 2 buckets in 1 row. 1 wave there. Wowie. Well, luckily we have a cherry back momentarily. Does that catch up? Very nice. Bingo. Alright, that poll has ended. All won, although all does not do anything, unfortunately. But the second most, Art, has now won. It was very close. Tier list almost coming back. But that does mean tier list will be second, and then leaderboards will be the third thing we'll see. So if you would like to see what Art means, please go ahead and subscribe to the stream if you'd like to. We need 2 more subs in order to find out what that is. Just 2. Wow, Venla. That is a lot of points you put in there for that. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Glad I have 2 instances for this. Unfortunately, also, we still have to wait for this more meat to go away as well. Good level. Made up some time there. Good. And we have to wait for seat slots here. All right, this is Satan's Kindergarten. Please count the waves with me. Count the waves. Also, additionally, if we get to 180 subs, that would increase a length of a future stream from 4 hours to 6 hours as well. All right, 1. 2. We got cherry bombs. Why are we counting waves? Well, every 9th wave, we gotta destroy the entire wave with 2 cherry bombs. 3. So we have to be very cognizant of when and how we're using those. 4. Game is not giving me anything to help with this. You're not getting pea shooters. 5. Very interesting choice, game. Wave start and end. Wave starts when zombies come onto the screen. 6. Some of these are just gonna go. 7. 8. And 9. Woof. Lack of pea shooters is scary. Very scary. Don't like to see it. Also wastes money, which is bad. Alright, 0. It is 0 or 10. 1 instead of 1 here. I can say 0 sometimes. 2. 3. 4. 5. Exclamation mark 50 in chat will help. A. 6. B. Yeah. So basically every single time a wave of zombies spawn. 7. So that's a group of zombies that spawn all together at the same time. 8. If you do 50% or more of the remaining health and damage to those zombies. And 9. Then you trigger the next wave to spawn. In other words, the faster you kill zombies, the faster more zombies are going to show up on screen. It's going to be a solid level here. Yep, close to gold. Good stuff. Played perfectly, pretty much. Just barely got our 8th slot. Whew, close. Love to see a diamond at some point. This is where we start being able to really save time on PB here. You can see that we're more than 30 seconds away from gold on the level in PB, so let's try to take advantage of that. No diamonds yet. Nope. A little bit of a rough run so far, but we can bring it back. It's definitely possible. It's possible. Okay. Was a little patient there and made sure we wait for the squash. You're annoying. I was hoping for two normals afterwards. Okay. Baby, or call mate chopper. Best we got. Alright. A little bit of a slow normie wave 9. Not normie, because there's a cone, but you know. Normal wave 9. Nothing too weird or wacky or fancy. Alright. Interesting, first bit of level here. Mostly just unlucky. Nice, 9. Can definitely make up some time here. No real anything but the squash, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for rake till 3-8 and on standard rake cycle. What was y'all's favorite moment of Fast 52? I was busy enough that I wasn't able to catch too much of it, besides my own stuff. Sometimes. A couple other runs. Watched the Balatro showcase. That was really cool. I watched a couple of runs before mine on Saturday morning. Some Claire Obscure as well. Nice. Good cleanup. And also technically fast too. Flasher one was the only one I caught as well. Makes sense. Well, that was a really cool showcase. It's unfortunate they had to go 20 minutes over for it, but it was really cool. That's definitely the one that's blowing up on YouTube too. Alright, I kind of just have to hope for a diamond at this point, to be honest. Because we're just gonna let this guy go. There's nothing else to do. I mean, I can just beat them up here. Alright, sure. Let's do that. We'll try to have enough money for glooms later. Make an attempt at least. The reason I dug that up right away when the zombie went there is because that's something called kelp tech. It actually doesn't matter. It means that you move on to the next wave faster because that sort of quote-unquote corpse HP is still active. Fun fact, so there's an interesting alt mechanic here that the game would not tell you about and you wouldn't know unless somebody told you about it. Basically, because the bobsleds spawn so many normal zombies, basically, the game is really prepared to spawn normal zombies for you in this level and also in the last level. So that means it's gonna spawn like way more normals than, well, normal. Putting down more repeaters and stuff is very helpful for that. In levels 3.6, 3.7, and 3.9. I was expecting to do that, but you kill the zombonis so quickly that that never is relevant. Cherry clean up there. Oh, that's unlucky. Zomonies, which is a good thing because they have a lot of health in them. Should be able to save a little time here. No kelp tip, not optimal stream. Ah. Alright, nice. Little solid time save there. Bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Give me a rake. Alrighty. Dolphin zombies. They're super annoying. They're gonna make a little dolphin-y sounds and jump really high and go really fast. So we like the tango kelp for that, because they just kind of instantly get them gone. Otherwise, we have a couple methods to deal with them. But yeah, we like to have tango kelp swarm. There is a guaranteed dolphin wave 11, so we can try to use a tango kelp to deal with that. Also, we've brought our first rake. Rakes are really helpful because they're the only way to kill zombies that does not cost sun, pretty much. Besides mushrooms, I guess. And they basically force the first zombie to spawn in a specific lane, and it kills that zombie.
Yeah, it'd be a real problem if the dolphin zombie came and caused problems on your stream.
What the hell? What the actual fuck is going on?
I'm a dolphin zombie!
I'm very afraid.
This is my dolphin.
Okay. And? What are you here to do to me?
Zombie.
What are you here to do to me? Yeah, that sounds a bit right. Mm-hmm. Well, chat, you made that happen, I think. Believe that was one of the mess withs. So, be proud of yourselves, I guess. That was a 160 goal. Yep. Chat is going wild for that cosplay. We are responsible for that. Yes, you are responsible. I'll be doing the puzzle mode run in that makeup. Oh my. So chat, if you want to see more of things like that, whatever that was, you can give subs to the stream if you'd like. In 2 more subs, we'll get another mess with. And it is art themed because y'all voted on that. Don't make that choose your adventure poll for all for naught. We want to see what that means. Even more ideas for now. Puzzle? Oh yeah, all puzzles. Mm-hmm. That's what it's called. Absolutely. Alright. Oh, you're gonna submit it.
I'm gonna give y'all a bonus for that 200 gift sub if we make it.
If we make it. Indeed. But first we have to hit the next mess with, which is at 175. 2 more subs.
What mess with did you miss? Let me tell you something. Dolphin zombies in this part of the game are pretty hard to deal with.
Oh my god. Chat, please save me. By save me, I mean make it worse. I think that's the only way. Okay, here. Well, still thank you for saying thank you regardless. Still kind. Bit of a tough level we're doing here, but getting through it. I love it so much. Well, I'm glad you do. Alright. Could save some time here as well. Certainly. See if the final's any good. Almost a gold there. All right. I guess the cursed dolphin zombie that we saw in real life is helping us in some perverse, strange way. If we want to make up more time, maybe we do more mess-withs. Maybe I thrive under strange conditions. This is something we're learning today. I love it so much. Dolphin's Grace is boosting the run. Exactly. Exactly. Whatever Marcy's got planned for art may boost the run as well. Who knows? That's in only 2 subs. 2. Could be 2 gifted. Could be a prime and another prime. Could be a tier 1 and another tier 1. Any combination will work.
I just triggered stolen device protection on my iPhone.
Oh, how did you do that?
It's like my makeup.
You tried to sign in with your face and it didn't like it? Oh my god. That's really funny. That's so funny. Marcy's phone doesn't even know who she is anymore. Chat. Make her do more shenanigans, please. By the way, again, Marcy didn't, like, run any of this by me before this stream happened. Just, like, started doing stuff. Do we have a pinned comment, by the way, Marcy, for this?
Oh, it went away. Oops. Here.
Yeah, it would be good to get one. That chat knows what's going on. Make sure chat is informed. Alright, good. Mercy is a Chaos Goblin? Yes. Yes, indeed. There we go. There's that pinned comment. So now y'all know what's going on.
I can't turn off stolen device protection.
What do you gotta do about it?
We'll deal with it later.
Well, look it up.
It requires, Face ID.
This is why I don't use Face ID. Nice squash. Oh, I love doing cool squash plays like that. Just got everybody. Face ID. I know. Also, ad starts in 2.5 minutes, so now is a very good time to subscribe for yourself to the stream if you are considering it. Because that means you'll avoid those ads, which is what we want. A little far on that PK, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Two gift subs in the next 10 minutes and I'll post a selfie to Blue Sky. Yes, please destroy Marcy's Blue Sky. That sounds like fun. Ah, nice! Another ginger. You'll love to see it, Dynamic. Hell yeah. We are many, indeed. We are all. Fair enough. I will give Marcy a video of my cat chasing its tail to share. Oh, that'd be cute too. So we have both cat video and also a cursed post to Blue Sky up as options right now. For if we get 2 gift subs in the next 10 minutes. Or 2 regular subs, whatever works. I'm extending it. So if you want to get your tier 1 in now, before the ad starts, you can take advantage of that. That was a late cherry. Not my best idea. What is... I don't know what that means, Mercy.
I was just finding the way there.
Ah, I got it. Y'all want that truth. Get cherry bomb back right now. We'd be having a very fast finish here. But that's alright. We're doing good. There we go. All right, look at that. We're down under a minute behind now. Of course, 310 is golden PB, so we're probably gonna lose time to this. But who knows? Maybe we won't. Save the Brava. That's a lot of Marcy interference on the face, indeed, right? I would like to find out what she has in store for me next. Chat, that's only 2 subs away if you'd like to make it happen. Age. Also, oh, that only 2 subs away. Marcy posting a picture of her cosplay to Blue Sky and a cat picture from Wayfair. Or a cat video. Huh?
Get a nice milestone.
Oh, yes. Exactly. Love seeing Marcy's chat coming out and hanging out too. Y'all are awesome. Welcome in. Yeah, because that was one of the other things that we unlocked. Marcy called me a dork publicly, by way of cardboard. Love the Torchwoods. Really would love to see more 3-beaters along with that, but can't complain too hard. Yeah, well, there we go. Full Torchwood set. Again, that's great. We just want more 3-beaters now. Please give me 3-beaters to work with that. Thank you, game. Unhelpful squash. Come on, y'all. I know you got this. 2 more subs away. That's a prime and a prime. 2 gifted. 1 gifted. And 1 regular. There are many viable options. Yeah, should be getting close to gold here, which is very impressive. Way too many George Woods, though. Way too many. Alright. Yeah, very nice. Great level. Chat, you only have a couple more minutes for that, that 2 subs milestone. Only 2 more. You can do it. Watch. Choose to believe this is a saltwater pool. Ah. I hadn't thought about that before. We love a saltwater pool. They're pretty cool. I've only been in a couple, I think. I haven't swam a lot in recent years. Did at SGDQ. That was fun. So fog. You can see the gimmick is fog. You can't see through it very well. Oops. So we're just gonna put puff shrooms in safe spots. Try to figure out where zombies are based on audio cues. And of course later use plants that take our fog away. Alright, the video has been supplied, but y'all gotta make sure that it actually happens. 2 more subs, that's it. I'm sure y'all can do that. I'm certain, in fact. Nice normie spawns, you like to see it. Alright. Makes sense. 4-1 is mostly RNG. Mostly. I'm noticing the information economy is core to my favorite part of my most favorite games. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people's favorite games are very much like that, where there's some sort of like overarching design principle that kind of unites them. For me, in terms of speed games at least, one of my favorite things about speed games that I like is kind of the RNG reaction element and skill ceiling expression. I'm not so much a platformer, right? Like, I definitely respect it, obviously. And people who are great at platformers are amazing and super cool. But for me, I'm less interested in learning inputs and more interested in having the knowledge and the skills to go quickly. This will be a tough one to PB, but it's not impossible. We're only a minute behind going into the later game. It's definitely doable. We've brought back the pace pretty hard here. We just have to keep doing it. Also, hi, B McSherry. Also want to let y'all know, chat. Let's. I think I'm gonna cut it off at this this level for that bonus. For that extra bonus reward. Only 2 subs away from having Marcy post her makeup onto Blue Sky for the entire world to see, and getting a cat video from one of our chat members here posted as well. And we can put that in the Discord as well as the Blue Sky. So if y'all are at all interested in that, you've got until the end of this level to do it. It would also unlock a mess with from Marcy. Check out the pinned comment to find out more about what that means. I didn't know it until we started, but this is a bit of a special stream today. Marcy had plans. Cat chases its tail. It's adorable. Only 2 more subs. We want to see that. Cat, please. I like cats. Exactly. Should be getting some decent time save here. Nice. Yep, couple seconds. Good pickup. Alright, that's it for the bonus then. That's alright. Regardless, if we get those 2 subs at any point soon, or at any point, I guess, in the rest of the stream, then we will still see that that next mess with that y'all voted for to be the art mess, the art option. Which, again, I don't know what these are. I will find out as they happen. Only 2 more. Marcy can still show you the cat video? Good, I'm glad. How are y'all doing today? How are we feeling?
So, what overlay are you using for your sub goal? Is that just in OBS?
Yep. The Twitch one.
Oh, okay.
You can probably change it on the back end.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
This one, we have a balloon zombie that is guaranteed to show up on wave 7. And the funny thing about that is that we're actually not going to do anything about them. What we're going to do is we're going to just let it go to the mower. Because mowers can kill balloon zombies, apparently. And we're actually just going to kill the normal zombie it shows up with. And that will almost always be the rule. And we can kill the final wave balloon zombie using the Doom Shroom.
What is it called? Twitch.
What do you mean?
The central thing.
It's on the dashboard.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, do we get the rule? Do we not? Oh, this is one of the very, very rare stingy rules. Oh, that's such an annoying time loss. You almost never see it. That is probably the highest possible rule that you can get. What that means is that technically the 50% rule is somewhere between 35 and 50% rule. In reality. So there, it was exactly at 50% because the balloon has a tiny bit of health. Tragic. Nothing you can do about that. All right. Unfortunate. Nothing we could have done about that. Also, Forehead Fred, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. The speedrunner lied? I lied? Or did I lie? Oh, yeah, the 35 to 50% rule. So true, I did lie. Sorry about that. I am being disingenuous for the sake of simplicity. Ah, the limitations of language. There we go. Now the sub goal is accurate. On stream. Secret art incentive. Ooh. What does this mean? Aw, the glunk. No. This is our first level that we've played since we got Plantern, where we don't bring it. That's because we're gonna bring Blover instead for those balloons. It also, of course, makes it so that you don't have to worry about the fog for a while. Too bad. I hear noises happening in the background. Perhaps set up for evil deeds. Ooh, we're set up for some really nice time save here. That's good. Nice. Almost to gold. Alright. Oh, we are very low on money. Game, can we please have a diamond somewhere? Yeah, it does. It just gives you what you need. Pretty wacky. I didn't even know that, Marcy. Thanks for checking my own stuff for me. Alright, a little time save there. Nothing major, though. Wait. Real interesting level to speedrun. Well, we are going to be doing a puzzles run with Marcy doing it for the first time. She has never done it before.
I will be doing that.
Yep.
That has been
unlocked. Yeah, that has been met. That has been met. Exactly. Because y'all have been really incredible today. Absolutely.
At this point, the majority of the milestones that we have left are going to be happening after Satan finishes the any percent run. But what I am doing in the back is setting up the canvas that we will be using to do these things. So some of these will involve you.
Me? What am I supposed to do?
You will know once we hit the milestones.
Okay. Chat, the information for those milestones is up in the pinned comment. So if you would like to try to help us hit that. We are still on the final day of September. Trying to make sure we add as much to the subathon timer as well while that discount is still going on. And of course, if you are interested in gifting 5 or more subs, Valorant will be giving away bonus ones. So that would be pretty cool. The top zombies have just assaulted that row. Making chilly to catch that. Valid. Is how it be. I'd love to at least, at the very least, at absolute minimum, get that next one at only 2 subs from now. That would be really, really nice, chat. Speaking of puzzles? Predict the miner with the mine here, but that was a bit of a rough one to try to do the prediction with. But the mine is also very useful for the final wave here, because it helps trap the miner zombie, of course. Letting that get shot moving faster. Oh well. The star fruit! Ah! We'll be seeing that in a little while, but not yet. They're too expensive.
Sorry.
Marcy's doing work in the background, y'all. Gotta get those subs so we can see what she's talking about. See what all those noises are about. What they're for. Minor. We might see more starfish than we bargained for in this run because we are broke. Super broke.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
No diamonds. No money. That means we might not afford bloom shrooms. Also, how do y'all like how I sound on the mic? Good question. How does this sound to you? It's not, of course, my mic at home that we're going to be using, but I do want to know, nonetheless. Well, thank you. Ad break in 3 minutes as well. So if you'd like to avoid those ads, you can do so by subscribing to the stream. Only 2 more subs until we meet our next goal. Now's a very good time, especially given the September discount that will be going away very, very soon. Nice. Game is being annoying right now. A lot of buckets. Alright, finally a wave without buckets. Two more minutes until that ad break. Yeah, of course. That miner, unfortunately, is gonna get away a lot of the time. Bottom miner and it was fast. It's just gonna happen. Alright, still hovering around that minute range. This is still very doable. Hello, completionist. Welcome in. I think, fog happened and chat got sleepy because it's night. Mayhaps they'll wake up when they see starfruits in roof. If y'all are hearing cardboard manipulation noises in the background, that's because Marcy's getting ready for some stuff that might happen if y'all make it happen. We got sub goals. You can see our current one on the screen right now. And you can also see kind of the description of what we're doing here today in the pinned comment. It's a special stream. It's got special stuff going on. I can see the little sleepy bee. Oh, I love that emote. Super underrated. Criminally underrated, in fact. Hi, Peas! Thank you for the good luck, good luck. Hope you're doing well. Here to make you a cardboard crown. Oh, wow. So true. Okay, forgot to save the money. Yippee. Potolfi! Thank you for the 2! Let's go! That gets that art initiative done. Or that art incentive done. Yippee! Great timing? Why is that? Thank you so much, Potolfi. That's awesome. Getting us up to that 175. Super, super cool. Sub goal! Yeah! Yippee! Hi, Marcy. Marcy looks very interesting right now. Okay, well, yes. We do need the 2 tick marks for the 2 subs. Indeed, we do. Thank you. How you doing, Peace? Yeah, this is a golden BB2. Woof. I forgot that we have some really good levels in the back half of Fog. Although I think 410 has some time save we can take advantage of. Just got a class and mentally preparing myself for more Sonic. Let's go! Yeah, Peas has been doing a lot of the Sonic Racing Crossworlds game that just came out, which looks really cool. I might try to get my hands on that with the holiday season coming up. Perhaps. We'll see. It's important to fund the arts. Real. That's so true. Is that 185 or is it 180? I think that would be 180, Marcy, right? Yeah? But it wasn't in every 5?
I bumped it up because each one of these things is taking even more time than the last. So
Fair enough. Fair enough. That is very fair.
Going up in effort.
True, exactly. You're getting what you're going for. That game has me locked, for real. Now that makes sense. It's been really fun to watch you play it. Sonic character Hatsune Miku. Yes, indeed. But of course. Don't you know? Hatsune Miku is obviously a Sonic character. They did used to be under the same parent organization, so they're kind of like siblings. A little bit, you know? Another cone hit in that row? That is super unlucky. Yeah, exactly. Wow. The game just decided to really screw me over, unfortunately, on the RNG there. Damn. Come on, game. Mean to me. flailing around with my magnet.
Don't worry, I will still have some mini 5 milestone incentives too in the meantime. It's just not the big ones here.
Sounds good. So if we get to 180, Marcy will do something. Just not the big thing.
Those are the stretch goals for today.
Makes sense. We are certainly stretch goaling. I do want to make it clear, chat. Y'all have done amazing. Amazing stuff. Yeah, we're gonna lose some level time to this. Not surprising. First half was bad. Hoping somebody submits Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games again. Oh, that would be great. Do love some Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. Alright, let's see what we can do with 410. Yeah, there's a little bit of time save here if we get some good RNG. Let's see what we got. This is still doable, to be clear. This PB is still doable. It's gonna be tough, but it is still viable.
Brains.
Right. Ooh, early magnet. Do like to see that. Split P glitch. Funny little glitch that exists in this game where if a split P is shooting backwards twice, it also shoots forward twice. For whatever reason. That was a really good instance of that. First magnet coming in clutch. You really want magnets. They're very important. Just like that, magnet 2. This is a good start. Would really love a diamond though. That's really what I want. Thank you for the follow, Sergano. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. No. Couldn't get to both fast enough. I thought the top one was going to be safe. Darn it. Okay, can we get another magnet then? any drops, but I want diamond! Diamond would be better. Oh, and Cordofi! With the resub as well. You'd love to see it. In a month already? My gosh. Orange Badge Club. Already. You made it.
OMG, it's been a month already? That's crazy.
So true. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Cordofi. Let's go. You love to see it. Yeah, we probably don't make up time here. Let's see. Maybe some spawn here though. Okay, yeah, about even. It's not bad level at all, actually. Okay. Now I just have to have a really, really good roof. It is doable. Especially if we get a diamond less level, so, please, game? Please? By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, you can type !Discord in chat to get into the Discord, if you'd like. It's a pretty cool place. Got a whole, you know, community setup. It's also a great place for announcements. Things like that. Definitely recommend giving it a shot. Refragment, thank you for the follow. Very nice, thank you. I appreciate it. Follows up a lot. Yeah, the amount of follows that I have now is not where I thought I'd be at the beginning of this year, that's for sure. That's amazing stuff. I'm very, very happy and grateful for that. I didn't even think I'd be at like 3K by the end of the year. Let alone 4.5 being in the cards. By the way, fun fact, pea shooters do shoot faster than cabbage bolts fire cabbages. Yeah. Do that because we just have a surplus of sun. That's why we're preferring pea shooters when we can. Literally just came here after your GDQ run. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Super proud of my GDQ run too. That was wonderful. If y'all are here from Fast 52 and you have not seen the SGDQ 2025 PvZ run, I highly recommend checking that one out. Not only was it a lot of fun and, in my opinion, good, but also it featured the main artist for this game as part of our couch. I was indeed at Fast 52. Exclamation mark Fast 52 for those VODs. If you'd like to see him. Alright, not a bad level. The final wave determines a lot of what you're able to do there, so. Okay. We are at a point with with money, where if we get good enough coin drops in the next 2 levels, we could get blooms before 5-4, which is where they matter the most, actually, for any particular level. So, fingers very much crossed. Starfruits are back. Hope you like starfruits, because they are here. Yeah, it's a very different way to see me play Roof than we did on Fast 52, because on Fast 52, we did the kind of NG Plus-esque version of this, where you kind of have all the resources that you're gonna need. So, like, glooms and roof cleaners and all that, and rakes, they're all fine and dandy. Any percent is very different, where you have to use the money RNG you get throughout the run and see how much you have at Roof. Unfortunately, we got very bad RNG this run, overall, in terms of money. There's one reason why we're in the red. Nice little hot stall to get the rule there. Helps out. Alright, got to preserve that pot, that's nice. Been watching those VODs recently? Yeah! Well, you'll come across mine if you see it, if you are watching those VODs. I did 2 runs for Fast 52. One of Peggle Knight's RMO, and one of PvZ Roof, as I was just discussing. That's rude. If you make vaulters jump into just a sea of starfruits, they get shot very, very quickly. Just like that. Also, if the zombie eats a starfruit, it will take all 5 bullets of that starfruit's damage. Or it will just take all 5 bullets from that starfruit. It's called starfruit shotgunning in the community. Good, got to save the mine there. My pot, no. Man, that mine down there lasted forever. It's gonna be useful in the final, probably. PB is looking impossible now, unfortunately. We're looking slightly impossible. Marcy, what do you think about maybe calling the any percent a little bit early?
Calling it what?
Any percent a little early, because PB is looking now kind of impossible.
I'm not opposed to it. I would say I needed at least another 5 or 10 minutes to finish what I'm doing.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'm more than happy to keep playing until you give me the okay. Because who knows, we can always get golds. Hunting for gold. It's not like straight up impossible yet, but it's basically impossible. Needed to make up some time in those early levels there, I think.
I see no reason to give up.
Well, I think there's a decent reason to give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Yeah. I mean, I do love Galaxy Quest, so fair. Any other Galaxy Quest fans in chat?
I grab Thor's hammer.
By Grabthar's hammer. What a savings. Probably the best delivered line, I think, ever, comedically. Personally, I think is that line. Alan Rickman, man. Incredible. If y'all have not seen Galaxy Quest, please watch Galaxy Quest. It is a great movie. Why are we doing cone heads?
Brains.
Only cone heads. Can we stop? My lord. Too much. Wow, still cone heads. They are really good at that. Oh my god. This might be the highest amount of cone heads I've ever seen. Yeah, the game is telling me it's that we're done. I'm going for PB for sure. Damn. Fair enough, game. Seneco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So many cool new followers today. It's awesome. Well, y'all are in for a treat. Hit all the cone heads. Yeah, no, actually. What? What is going on with this? Oh, and you're getting away? I don't want you to get away. Dude. Stop. That was awful. Through no fault of our own, just RNG on that one. What? That mine died? You kidding me? That's why I like jalapeno. You don't have to have hot off and cooldown to use it. We do almost have gloom money if we get a little bit more. Like that much more. Nice cherry. Man, what a tough level. was a hard one. Cool cherry though. Alright, I don't think we got it. Well, let's take a look. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it there.
Okay.
Yep.
Tell you what.
What's
We'll get
that?
to this after this. How long is the puzzle run?
Well, it depends on how well you do.
Well, what's like... What's your
Fingers are
time
falling,
in it?
said Dylan. I would get probably about a 20-minute time on that run, because I'm not very good at it.
I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll give that a go.
Alright. It'll probably be like a 30-40 minute for you, I'm guessing. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hi, Binder News! What's up is that we just unfortunately did have an any percent run that we couldn't quite bring back. We fought valiantly, though. Oh, thank you, said Jalen. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Welcome into the stream. But we are going to do something else really fun and special. We're going to go ahead and play this puzzle mode here. And Marcy's going to do it instead of me. And she's never speedrun this game. So it'll be a completely new experience. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to exit splits. We're going to close splits. We are going to keep the timer up because we're still going to use that. Also, there's another incentive that y'all had hit before for art. I can see behind me the word art and an arrow. I don't know what that's for. Apparently, I am going to be participating in art. So I guess we'll see what happens there after Marcy's out of the bathroom. So we're going to be doing all that now because y'all made some amazing incentives for us today. And I could not be more grateful. We do have a tier list secret incentive still up for grabs, though. That is in 10 subs from now. And y'all do know that this is the final stream of September. I hope y'all do know that. This is the final, probably, at least, final stream of September here. So that does mean that we are going to want to meet that today, because if we gift 5 or more subs, then Valorant gives extra subs as well. Yippee! So that is a thing. I don't think there's anything else more to do or talk about yet, though.
Wash my hands.
Okay, sounds good. Marcy's gonna have the horns on, I suppose. I'm gonna take a sec to admire my art. Wow, that Snoopy is very impressive, actually. Y'all
I
seen
did
it?
the best I could while you were focusing on speedrunning and moving.
Exactly. I'm gonna look with my phone.
I am proud of how the Snoopy came out.
The sunflower is very cute. And the tallies on my head are for each sub that we get today. It's an extra tally on my head. So if you are interested in subscribing to the stream, take advantage of that September discount and add a sub to my face. You can do that. Yeah, these are impressive for me playing Plants vs Zombies at the same time. That's pretty cool. Good job.
Thank you. I'd also never drawn those before.
What did you even use?
Face paint.
Oh, okay.
I have professional effects face paints.
I did not know that you had that. All right. Well, you get
How
to
do
be
you
the
think
hot
I
seat.
painted my face?
Okay, fair enough. I just didn't know. All right. Marcy, aka Dolphin Zombie, is here.
Yeah, I think I'll need the headphones for that. You know,
Yes, you will.
just like Batman, Satan
Don
herself
horns.
is clearly whoever has donned the horns.
Yes,
Very
you're Satan
good.
herself now. Or maybe Satan
I
isn't
sure
herself,
am.
just like my
Yeah. Well, howdy everyone. I've been having some fun in the background here, and we're now going to be doing puzzle mode because y'all have been meeting these milestones for sub goals that we've been doing today. I too am very grateful for that. I want to make sure that Satan here is able to afford the stream upgrades that she deserves and should be getting. And so, yeah, we do still have a few more. We have the art one has been met. That tier list is the next one, in 10 more gift subs, which we do have space for as well. We will be getting to that once we hit that milestone. And then we, of course, have that last stretch goal of the 200 gift subs as well. The tier list one, I think, is going to be
probably the one I'm most looking forward to. I think it'll be very silly. But the leaderboard one as well is going to be very fun. So I will be doing a...
that stream info, by the way.
Yes, PvZ, any percent. Puzzle... actually, we should be... Yeah, puzzle what? What's it called?
It's all puzzles, but also the thing is you're doing it.
All puzzles, percent...
Just do like...
Blind speed run.
Just do blind.
By at Marksy.
Yeah.
There you go.
That works. This is a blind run. Marcy's never done this.
So how does this work exactly?
So basically, you can see that we've got two puzzles up here.
We do.
Facebreaker and iZombie.
Mm-hmm.
Those are two different kinds of puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
Facebreaker you kind of saw a little bit ago. You break vases and then you use what's inside of them to defeat the zombies.
Oh, we just have to earn trophies. And is it to clear all these 20 puzzles?
Yep. No, it's not quite all 20 because the last ones are endless and you don't need to do the endless
Okay.
ones. So it's only 18. Yep, it's Marcy time. That's
Very good. It is Marcy time. So I think shift is start, right?
Should I go to the bathroom before you start?
Yeah, sure. You can go to the bathroom. I will keep track. Hi, chat. Have you been enjoying the shenanigans I've been doing today? I did not ask Satan before I did any of this. I did. Shout outs to Satan for doing a yes and with me. I have something cooked up as well that I think is going to be very fun. Today has been kind of a sneak peek as to the main idea that I had yesterday, in fact, that we're still figuring out the logistics for. If it does work out, I'm gonna go ahead and just say it. It's gonna be in mid to late October. We have not settled on a day yet. I think it's gonna be very fun. I think we've seen how today has gone, and that idea is just gonna be a bigger and better planned version of this, which was very much has been me today, just kind of coming up with ideas and seeing what I can do. Fortunately, I have plenty of resources here. We will be doing that art section here after I finish this run as well, so please stick around for that. But yeah, this has been very fun. How have you been enjoying the stream today, y'all? I am stolen device protection on my phone right now, so I can't open it, which is really fun. And yeah, I had the idea to cosplay as a zombie because Satan here always does those fun face paint cosplays here on the stream, and I thought it'd be fun to join in too. Apparently she didn't know I had face makeup. No, I have a whole professional clown makeup kit in my bathroom that I've had for quite a while now. I've told her about it, but she must have just forgotten about it, and that's totally fine. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. Don't tell her I have beaten all these puzzles before. I have actually played through these before, but I've not done it in a speedrun, and it's been a while. So just don't tell her I have a little bit of an idea of what's going to be coming up here. Plus, I mean, I've watched her run it before, but it's otherwise blind in with regards to I have never sat down and done the run. I don't know any of the strats, but I'm pretty good at games, and whatever time I get, we will be putting up on SRC as well under my name, which I think will be very fun. So yeah, I hope y'all have once again been enjoying today's stream. Satan will be back in just a bit. She is taking a quick restroom break. I'm gonna drink some water because it's hot as frick in this apartment of mine. Oh, goodness me. I have been working up a storm. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Oh, my makeup's falling. Oh, hold on, I need a tissue. Oh no. Oh god. Everything is so hot. It's like not even summer anymore. Oh no. Great, I'm the dork now too. I realized that's how I put the cardboard. I didn't plan that far ahead. But yeah, she should be back in just a bit. I hope y'all are having a lovely evening. And I don't know, it's taking so long. It's not the apartment, it's you. You're hot. Yeah, I know, it's hot in this apartment. No, it's definitely all the PCs we have running in here. Ooh, woo. Yeah. But... Chat, what's taking so long? There we go. All right, she's coming back. She is grabbing a cereal box. She is rapidly going through all of my food in my apartment. It's yours. It's in there. You finished that box. You finished that box last night. You ate like half of it. You're saying I'm attractive? Psh, nah. I'm not attractive. I'm a dolphin zombie. Oh, Wayfair. Alright, okay, well, Satan's back. So, this is my speedrun submission for speedrun.com. All puzzles percent. My name is Marksy. I am streaming on Satan's OBS, which is on my PC. SRC, I'm sure you will enjoy this. I am very prepared for these puzzles. Without further ado, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
You can hold down space to escape crazy dogs.
Okay, cool. Oh, and that also pauses. Oh.
Alright, interesting start. Got all sorts of going on here. Jack in the box. Let's pull you up. Now those plants are gonna disappear if you don't use them.
This is great.
You've got everything.
Might be a bit close. Let's just finish that off. There we go.
That middle zombie's gonna get you. Yep, that's a fail. For you.
Alright, how do I reset?
R.
Alright, we're resetting. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Shut up, game.
Sometimes you can't put the pea shooter right in the zombie's face.
Oh, it's fine. It was all planned.
All plants?
Yep.
Entirely? Okay. I do like you ripping up the zombie box for that. That's a very advanced red. Those boxes are going ways. Very nice.
Okay. There we go.
There you go. Just learn and chat.
Alright, not bad start. Let's see.
Crazy David will get a box. Interesting. How are you gonna do it?
Oh, I sure do. A little awkward, but we're fine.
Take a sec though. I like the bump you got it right for. Well, you know who's gonna take that file. Second team button. Shoot that gun one shot at a time.
That's fine. It's all part of my plan. I thought these were single shooters.
No, they are reviews.
Well, what matters is that we're winning.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute.
It's fine. It's all part of my plan.
I love that you did set this up because this does probably technically work. But it sure is slow. Sure is real slow.
Why are you complaining about my first speedrun? Why can't you just let me play?
You tormented me all day.
Marcy, in fact, had no plan. That's so rude. I clearly had a plan. The plan was to win.
It is being executed.
This is kind of sketchy on the walnut, but I think the ice's pea shooter is gonna be fine. Yeah, we're good.
I like being ready on the grab. That's good. Very nice. Learn to chat.
I'm fine. There's no issue here at all. I guess I'm in another one here too. I didn't mean to do that one. This is fine. Drop's a little close. Alright, fine, I'll redo. I'm just gonna... I don't care what the dog says. that. Yeah, we're fine.
That was a better attempt. Good job.
I didn't realize what we were gonna be going into anyways.
Maybe
That's
you should
fine.
start since class.
Maybe you should start. Maybe you should. Oh, I gotta finish adventure mode to unlock.
Oh. Oops.
All right. Well, we're gonna get through as much of this as we
We're
can.
just gonna get through this part then. That's alright. I forgot. That was the thing we needed to do.
Very good.
We can switch over to Game of the Year. I do have it. So that's what we'll do. We'll switch in the middle of this.
That's fine. We'll take it.
And then we'll move over to Game of the Year. Whenever you know. Using the footballs to turn faster.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I clicked out.
No, don't quit.
Ooh, a diamond. You wish you had those earlier, I bet.
I do. No. Ain't give me nothing. You're so rude.
We're gonna start with this and this.
Yeah, I like green.
Actually, we're gonna need that as well. And we'll do that.
Yeah, screen door zombies are great
There we go. We should be good.
Nice. That's a pretty good clear by zombie. Not too bad. Yeah.
I'm a gamer. I don't have to tell you. The diamond.
Sorry for chips. Chat.
You're fine. The digger goes underneath, right?
Yes. It is what digging is.
Cool. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that here.
Yeah, that's true.
We're gonna do. That's gonna be super slow. Let's do this, this, this.
What your ideas are.
Oh, I did. You're so right. I'm dyslexic. It happens. There you go. All right, how much of this can we actually play?
Probably only this here, so let's pause the timer.
Pete.
And then we will close this. And open this. Very illegal speedrun. It's all illegal.
Oh, I'm submitting this to SRC.
No, it's SRC will not do.
Oh wait, that's right. Well, we're not submitting SRC unless we get 200 subs anyways. Okay, well I'll just restart it then because we have to...
Okay, do you want to submit it to SRC?
Yeah, we're submitting this to SRC if we hit 200, but at the very least, that was just our warm-up. Now we can actually do this in order, so with that in mind, 3, 2, 1, let's go again. Okay. One down. Oop. Probably. Perfect. Okay. There we go. I probably could have unplanted this earlier because the ice was already slowing down for a bit, but alright, we're doing this. This guy at all. Finish off. There we go. Yeah, we're fine.
Nice. You're getting it. Definitely some time saved from last
That was the 4th one. Now we're going on the 5th one as well. Eventually, they'll wake up. There we go. Alright, then we're on to here. Oh, we're doing great. Not quite. Almost had it.
That was close.
No!
Oh, we'll just run this back.
You need to use walnuts and stuff.
A little awkward, but you're good. Yeah, there we go. And now we're on to 7. Oh. I sure do. Yeah, we're fine. A little slow, but that's okay. Let's see. Another chain reaction. Oh, this is awkward. Okay. Please click the squash. Oh, I got away with it too. I'm sitting there trying to click on it. You're playing in like the smallest window possible. I don't understand. You have 3 monitors. This is the best money PC can buy in 2020. Is it Ace of Ace next? Yeah. Please click that. Oh, we lost. Unless we get these dudes to happen. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is an enemy now. Oh, that sucks. Probably not. Yeah. Much better. Should be fine. This is gonna be a little slow at the bottom, but faster than earlier. Yeah. I don't remember asking. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty quick. All right, let's see. We're on to this one now. All right, let's do that. We'll do that. I'll do that. There we go. Actually, I was playing Undertale. Welcome on in, Raiders. Nice. A lot of this stream has also been unplanned.
Well, certainly by me.
Yes.
Whereas they did some secret things and made lots of stuff happen.
I have made a lot of things happen, and we're still not even done with everything we'll be showing off today. After the speed run, we do have the whole thing behind us that we still have incentives for as well.
No idea what that is.
Let's do that and then this to get some early.
Literally have no idea what the
Just send that down. That's gonna be fine. Send that there. And that there. This and then that. And we're good. Oh wait, we need to send this down. Oops. I had it backwards, chat. Another diamond. You love to see it. I am great luck. Because I'm the greatest to ever do it.
Right, that's why.
Yep. What's the next level? This one.
And it starts in 40
Wait, I already did this one. I'm on this one, right?
No, you didn't do iZombie 2 on this playthrough. You just did iZombie.
I just did iZombie 2. Yeah, because it at the doors.
Yeah, you're
She doesn't even know chat. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Send that off. That's gonna be fine. That's probably fine. I don't know what you're talking about. The makeup is the exact same as when I originally put it on. And I need to send that off. Am I gonna set it off now? Fudge. That sucks. Yeah, we lost a few there. That's fine. Try to stack them up so we can get through as quickly as possible. Satan is her girlfriend. You know, that'd make a great emote slot, an emote, and we're only like, what, 30 gifts emote slots? Shut up, I'm advertising. We're like 30 something, shut up, I'm making money. We're gift subs away from hitting that next emote slot, chat. Let's see, we're gonna do this. That's true, she should not know what it is. I do know, yeah. That's true. For every 5 gift subs or more, we are getting free bonus subs as well, courtesy of Valorant. For the current thing, sending these are kind of useless actually, but it's fine. Well, sending the regular ones aren't as good because this is just gonna take them out anyways. Man. Hashtag ad. I love Valorant. Valorant, please raid me. I'm scratching my collarbone.
Oh, okay.
By me, I mean Satan. I am Satan. I have the horns on.
Yeah, exactly.
Which level is that? That one. Okay. Let's do. Let me think about this. Let's do this, and then we're gonna do. Much better. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. I don't know why I set them so far back. We're getting a yeast, huh? Let's do that, and then that. I don't know why I'm sending them so far back again. I think we're okay. Kinda got away with it, despite forgetting how this game works. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Thank you for the use, Tom Bear Hole. It's good to see you.
Brains.
Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we're gonna click. I had to adjust my sock.
I am going to make some new channel quick reviews very soon.
This is awkward. I kind of hate this. That's fine. There we go. I'm actually just gonna do 2 because I just want to get these sent through, and I'm worried this dude's gonna die. I underestimated it. That's fine. We're gonna do that. We'll do that. Oh, I know what it does. And then let's do, honestly, that. I want to get that closer. Nope. That's fine. A little awkward, but we were fine. He'll just hop over and start eating the brain early anyways. Ah, it's fine. We don't need it. There you go. 3 more levels to go. Not that far off from your PB.
Yeah, not too bad.
Whoa.
Full choppers right there. They don't often
Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Load up with that. That up there. Truly does not. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Only a few more levels left. Which one was that one? Zomboogie or? Okay, let's think about.
Nice.
And this is why we don't play windowed games. I don't know why Satan does it.
What?
I have clicked out of the game like multiple times. Okay, there we go.
I do click out of the game stuff.
Oh, I did a new one anyways. There's not a lot. Let's just do that. Actually, this is probably fine. Do that. Send that. Send that there. Send that there. Send that there. Doesn't matter at that point. And then, yeah, that is fine. Actually, I could have just done that, and then this, and this. Have a plan. Oh, these are way faster, actually. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, we're learning along the way. Why are you playing window mode, Satan? Why are you playing window mode, Satan? Okay, all your brands are belong to us. Okay. Okay. I don't really like that. This is worse.
This is a very tough one without
let's see, we have that there. Let's. I'm fishing for something. I got everything I wanted from that. Let's do that. Let's do. Honestly, that's probably fine. Let's do that. I know. It might be too early. Yeah, all right, that's fine. We'll reset it. Okay, let's see. That's a good position for it to be in for that. All right, mines are underneath the earth. Get ready to do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do. Now that we've done that, we are able to do. See if this works. I'm about to get one. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let's start off with that. Alright, so we're gonna restart. We're gonna send this. Actually, this layout sucks. This is much better. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Do that. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna do let's do I don't want that here. Send that off. I forgot. Oh, it's the last level at least, so the speedrun's almost done.
This is definitely the toughest level of the whole thing.
I want some sun. I want more sunflowers up front. I got a bit. Let's do. All of this sucks. It's really far away though. Yeah, it says be with what? Within 4 tiles? And let's send. That should be fine. We should be able to get some stuff from that. We're gonna do this dude here. Let's go ahead and send. Oh, I know. We should be able to get rid of that. Let's just send it. It's gonna be slow. Yeah, because I'm a miner, cone head. Bottom room's gonna suck, but it's fine. Now I just wait. All right.
There's a good solution to bottom row.
Yeah, I have a. I forgot about Top Tap. That should be good. Sub 30. 2944. Okay.
Not too bad.
All right, now let's see what the leaderboards look like for this. We're gonna look that up real quick, chat. Let's see. Leaderboards. I've also unlocked the iZombie Endless. All puzzles. Let's see. A 2944 gets us
Exactly 100.
100th place on the leaderboards. Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess. What do you want to do next? You want to run it back and get a better time, or do you want to move on to something else?
I want to know what art is.
Oh, art's gonna be involving the chalk that we have here.
Oh, okay.
So we will need to get the music involved for this, but that does require us to have a poll running here as well.
All right.
Let me get that set up here in a moment. I probably should have started that before the speed run. I forgot to do so.
That's all right.
But let's see. get the rest of the fan favorites added in on this as well. We have that. We have that. We didn't have the star fruit. Didn't win anything. What else did we have?
We had like cherry bomb, I think.
Cherry bomb. Let's just do from those 4.
10 minutes. We don't need to do.
I set it for 10 minutes. We'll let this run for like a couple minutes here. I think it'll be enough time.
All right, chat. Vote in the poll. What plans
You can take
do
the
we want?
you can take the seat again.
I am taking the seat again. Hello, chat. I am back in the hot seat. And I see that we've got a vote for Starfruit and a vote for Cherry Bomb. We do have a 10-minute poll on that, and this will be for art. So if you'd like to art,
We did meet the
Now's the
goal
time.
for art, so we will be doing art as well.
yes. And this is for art, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, and here is how it's going to work as well. This is what we're gonna do. It depends on whether or not you want to be involved in this or not.
Why
Well, we have
would
two
I
different
not want to be
options.
involved?
Like-
Okay. What's
So
the
you
what's
either
the-
are going to be doing art with me, or you'll be doing a run back of puzzle mode to show chat how it actually looks.
Ooh, I
And
like
I
that.
have until you finish the speed run to have finished doing the art.
Yeah, let's do that for sure.
So yeah, we will need to see which one is going to win on the leaderboards here. You may vote with points as well, like in the last poll too. But yeah, we will be. I should have enough colors to be able to do everything that's been added on: the red, the yellow, the green. So yeah, whichever thing is going to win on the leaderboards here is going to be what I will be adding onto the art wall right behind us, chat. We will be doing that while Satan here is doing a run back of the puzzle mode run
Yep.
here, all puzzles rather. And yeah, so I mean, hey, in the meantime, I need some water. How about you talk to chat?
All right, give me those headphones.
Yep.
Have fun.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yep. So chat. Right now we've got that poll going, so that will determine what Marcy is going to draw up there. Yeah, we're going to be doing puzzles, but with a twist in a little bit here. That twist is going to be that Marcy has to beat me in drawing whatever plant that we win here. So we've got Cactus, Starfruit, Cherry Bomb, and Lily Pad. Right now, Cherry Bomb and Cactus are tied for the lead, but you can vote. Both with just a free vote, but also with your points. If you'd like to spend points on this poll, apparently you can. So please go ahead and do that. And whatever wins, Marcy's gonna have to draw that quicker than I can do the puzzles in PvZ.
That's
I'm also
true.
gonna switch our little
No,
stream
feel free to
info for
switch it
that,
back. And of course, we have that next milestone as well. If we hit 10 more gift subs here before the end of stream, we do have that tier list we will also be doing as well, which, as a little sneak peek, will be actually physically done on the wall back here as well.
Yeah, so if you do want to get that tier list met, that is 10 subs from now, and as a reminder that Valorant is giving out extra bonus subs, so if you gift, I would say 7 to 8 subs, you're pretty much guaranteed to get that 10 sub goal done, so it's a lot of bonus. That also adds onto the subathon timer, which is ticking down. We have just gone below 10 hours, but that's amazing considering we started the stream at 3.5, so absolutely incredible. Thank you, chat. Right now, Starfruit has pulled way ahead in the last couple moments, but Cactus is actually on its heels too. I do see Starfruit Gang in chat. Starfruit is the GOAT, so fair enough. But Cactus is also funny, so fair enough. Buy a rake in preparation for the run. I haven't done puzzles in a hot sec, but it was useful to watch Marcy do it. I feel more prepared now for it. Starfruit Gang, agreed. Starfruit Gang. Go. Also, real quick, if you are a fan of PopCap speedruns, if you have not heard, I am hosting PopCap for Charity 2025. It's not Peggle for Charity anymore, and it is PopCap for Charity. So that will be on this channel from December 13th to 14th, so a ways out. But the reason we're talking about it now is because run submissions and volunteer submissions are open. Yeah, right now the comment here is outdated. The submissions are indeed open. You can find You can find those submissions in the announcement page of the PFC Discord server. So go ahead and click that Discord link to get into the PFC server if you'd like. We're going to be doing, you know, stuff in there. But that event is going to be a load of fun. It's going to be 2 whole days of only PopCap speedruns, which has, you know, never been done before. So we're really hyped about that. If you'd like to volunteer or submit, you can go to that Discord and then go ahead and use those submissions. Those will be open for another month or so, a little bit less than a full month. But, of course, get started on those submissions now because you will not want to miss it. Right now, that poll is trying D-Rust by Garden Warfare. Yes, indeed. Please do that. We would love to see some Garden Warfare submissions. Anything you've got. As long as it's either a PopCap official game, or a fan game or mod of a PopCap game, or custom level packs for Peggle games, or, finally, crossover titles. All of those count. So anything from Zuma to Bejeweled to PvZ Fusion, all of that will count for the marathon. Fiddler in the routes, it's been like 3 years. Well, this is your motivation to do that. Absolutely. PopCap for Charity is going to be super cool. We're benefiting the ACLU, run by Stir Fry and I again, but with a much bigger team this time. There's all sorts of volunteer positions as well, if y'all are all interested in that, and every single volunteer position you can apply for even if you do not have experience. We will teach you if you are accepted, and, you know, we want your help. So definitely come and apply to the marathon. We've got like tech checkers, we've got people who help set up the runs, we've got hosts, you know, you can talk like I do, read the donations, all that good stuff. We've got commentary buddies, so if you don't feel like you want to host but you do want to be on mic, commentary buddy is an option. All sorts of really cool stuff that you can apply for to volunteer, as well as, of course, submit your runs if you'd like. And get creative. We want to see creativity. We want to see like bingos and races and, you know, fan games and other wild categories. We want to see anything you have. Challenge runs can be allowed as long as they have a consistent estimate that you can submit with. So like, you can't do a challenge run that you don't know how long it's going to take. But if you have something that's not maybe a traditional speed run, like bingo, but you do have an estimate for that, like you can guarantee it'll be done in 45 minutes, you can definitely submit it. Sounds good, Wayfair. It was good seeing you. Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting weird? Hell yeah, Helios. I want to see what you've got. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. We're gonna kill that poll. Starfruit has won. Well done. Well
Let me know
done.
when you start time.
I don't think I can kill the poll from here.
That's fine. You can just leave it running. We're
Yep.
doing Starfruit.
Alright, sounds good. We're gonna do Starfruit. So Marcy is about to race me in all puzzles, but she is going to draw a Starfruit on the artboard. And as a reminder, if we want to get that tier list secret incentive, that is an exclusive incentive to this stream. If we do not get that now, we are not going to play it. So, we're not going to do it. Whatever it is. I don't even know. But we're only 10 subs out of that, and we still have Valorant extra bonus subs if we do gift 5 or more. So we can definitely do that. So, but we need to do that basically during this run. That's basically all I got. So let's go ahead and get us started here. Got those global hotkeys on. PopCap games are on Steam for $1 each right now. Oh, I didn't know that they were doing a current sale. There is a current PopCap sale. So if you'd like to go get some PopCap games and learn some runs, again, the submissions are open for basically a month. You can learn a run in that time. We wanted to make sure that submissions were open super long so that people could learn new runs if they felt like it. All right, let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so here we're gonna start with Base Breaker. Kind of the standard basic one here. And the rake's gonna help us finish that off. Very nice. Steam Autumn Sale, which just started. Very nice. Good timing. All right, and then we got to the left. Focusing on where your rake is can be really helpful. trying to group these up. There we go. Ad starts in 3 minutes also, so if you'd like to do those subs now, now's a great time. Dodge those ads or help others dodge those ads. Okay. Third base. Will we get that disco with the rake? Yes, we will. That is awesome. That basically gets a lot of our stuff done. Just all right away. By itself. That is very good. Alright, very nice. Use that hypno to make sure that we get that. The wrong guy helped with the starfruit winning there. Forgot about Ray. Alright. Oh! Framed wand on that hypno. Unlucky. Luckily, this one is not the most complicated one in the world. Oof, glad I held that puff. I missed for mental. That guy survived. Okay. Well, we're doing this live, so let's restart the level. That's alright. We should be fine this time. Not too worried about it. Slightly slow, unfortunately, here, but we'll win. Scary. Shouldn't be that scary. It's been a while. With the bases there. Oh, that one doesn't work either. Okay. Didn't notice that till too late. Siding here. Might not work. Damn, what is going on? I'm just giving giving Marcy extra time, I suppose. It's been a long time since I've done this, if you can't tell. There we go. See, that's better. I don't know what happened there. Let's get a rake. That has not been helping. Okay, there we go. Good. Unhelpful rake, but otherwise fine. Not bad. That's good. That one's a little bit harder in speed setting. Alright, ace of base. There we go. Good ace of ace, really quick. How are we doing on the race, chat? I can't see. I'm playing the game. Left for that. It would have been fine. Down there, I guess. Wouldn't matter. Nice. Good eye zombie. I like the eye zombies a lot better than I like the other ones, the vase breakers. I think they're more fun. This is a not good layout. Pretty good so far. When my head's in front of it. There we go. I just I have to wait for them to be done. It's fine. Alright. Interesting. Not a good layout. Even worse. Even worse. That's fine. Right now? I don't quite know what that means, but okay. Also, hello. Hello, Doug. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're doing well. Ah, it's a double Doctor Who. Oh. You know what? I actually vaguely know what that is. That episode is. I kind of remember that. Alright, not the greatest level, but not terrible or anything. Or can you dig it? Can't see the thing. Okay. Pretty much always the same thing for Totally Nuts. It's a pretty standard formula. I don't think those are gonna do anything, but we may as well anyway. Ah! The facial features are coming together. I am losing. Wait, I just did that. Alright, Dead Zeppelin. Very simple level again as well. That's okay. We're all good. Like 5, I think? Maybe 4?
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, 4. Please don't butter me. That's all I wanted. Could've just gone over there to somehow. I do like that the brains is smashed when the guard goes over there. Alright. Be smashed done. Boogie. Here the game is basically asking you to use the dancer zombie, but it's actually usually more efficient to just use normal walkers. Again, why the game decided that they would give you Buckethead zombies is still very much beyond me. Fine. This is kind of annoying. I'm glad they don't vault over the brain. That would be silly. Alright, 3-hit wonder. Good layout. Expect zombies to be silly? Fair enough. Actually, I do know why. I was gonna die otherwise. Alright. And then finally, last level. Let's see. Where's his comparison? Did you win? Or are you still doing details? Marcy won. GG. Alright. Bit of a tough layout here. I don't like that. Good layout, so we can save some fun here. I'll come back. Alright, we're almost done here. And Marcy did win the race. With all your brains is difficult. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. Surprised I didn't get a sub 20. Hey, just let you pull it in.
Oh, that's
Look at how cute it is!
getting closer to the screen.
Yeah! Look at the cute little star fruit. Yeah, look at that. You made us do art. Good job. And a bonus round of all puzzles. Yippee! Be proud of what you've made us do. Wow. Our fruit! Yeah! Well done! It's very cute.
We'll post a photo later in the Discord as well to show how it actually shows, because it's not quite being picked up fully on camera.
Yes, indeed. This is good art. I agree. Yeah, if you want to go to the Discord so you can see a photo of that starfruit in higher quality that you made us do, that is the Discord. It's not the home of PFC. PFC is in the PFC Discord, which is now here. I'll have to go update my night bots, but there you go. Go ahead and join the Discord if you'd like to. That was a fun little bonus run. Thank you very much for doing that with me, Marcy.
Of course.
And thank you, chat, for watching. Looks like we're gonna be saving that tier list secret incentive for a different day. But the good news is I'll be going back home for a couple weeks tomorrow, and I'll be doing some streams from home. But I'll be also working quite a bit behind the scenes for a couple charity marathons, and also in front. I'm gonna be doing a marathon run for Fall Fest, first Fall Fest, and then I'm gonna be hosting for both Saving Sarah and for first Fall Fest coming up very soon. So that'll be fun. But then I'll be back here. So we'll be doing a couple more combo streams in October. We have a lot of possible things to do there.
I did tell chat while you were in the bathroom earlier that I have an idea of cooking on that if it doesn't be met today, we will revisit it then.
Okay,
So, we do have
sounds
a dual
good.
stream idea, so.
Yeah, so we've got plenty of ideas, got plenty of stuff coming up. So thank you for being here, chat. And if you're here from Fast 52, I really hope you enjoyed the actual full game PvZ speedrun and seeing a little bit of the puzzles as well. And I hope you'll come back for more. We are always doing a lot of PopCap stuff, PvZ stuff, all sorts of things here on the stream today. And what a success in terms of the subathon timer as well. Thank you so much, chat, for getting us to 9.5 hours, where we started today on 3.5 hours. That is absolutely unbelievable. And lots of follows as well. So if you followed during the run, thank you so much for doing that, or for doing the stream. And I will be back. I'm not quite sure when. I will update on the Discord, so do go to the Discord if you'd like the next updates on when we're going to be streaming next. But it will definitely be this coming week. It'll be either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. And if I have time for an extended stream, I'll do one. Because y'all did meet a single incentive, an incentive for that, for extending a stream. So, but if I don't, I will just extend the next stream that I can. So I will see y'all then. Let's go ahead and find a lovely little raid target. Who are we raiding? Thank you for the howdy bye. It's slightly different. Slightly different. Not quite a bye, but it works. It works though. All right, who we gonna be raiding? Let's go ahead and raid Dangers, because we were talking about Sonic Racing Crossworlds earlier. Dangers is a really talented speed gamer as well. Great streamer. He is doing a lot of Sonic Racing Crossworlds now, because, you know, it's a fun game and it's good. He seems to be a Jet main, which is kind of fun. Go say hi to Dangers for me. And if you are a tier 1 sub, which lots of y'all newly are, thank you very much for the support, chat. You can use this Magic Chat raid emote to once we get in there to say hello. Such a fun stream. Thank you, Satan. Thank you, Marcy. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Catalfi. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope everybody else enjoyed it too, even though we got a little sleepy towards the end, but I think that's all right. It was chill. There will be more soon. That's from Marcy, but yes. There will be more soon, indeed. Yeah, I'll be back sometime later this week, and y'all will get to know that on the Discord first. So definitely go ahead and join the Discord if you have not already. Make sure to get in with the raid to get those extra channel points. And I will see y'all soon. Thank you very much for the amazing stream, y'all. Y'all blew me away today. For real. I can't really communicate how excited I am about what happened today. This was a great stream. And I will see you very likely sometime later in the week. And I will post in the Discord when that's going to be. So, bye-bye.